Hello, welcome to the SimRacersArms, and we're going to have some fun tonight in version 1.5 of Automobilista 2. We're going to carry on the fun from earlier this week. Nonny Rat is in the house. So I'm just testing that. I can turn that off. So, gloves on. I think we're going to start off with this because I can't make up my mind on this and I need to spend more hours in the seat. So we're going to go for Caterham Superlight over at Oulton Park on the Classic because it's nice and bumpy and undulating, and we just need to set up our lobby. Oh, I forgot how to do it already. How are we this evening? Andreas, I'm glad you're ready now. You made me late. Oh, I've just thought of an excuse for me book. I'm not going to say it out loud. Bear with. So, how are we, Andreas? Sorted yourself out? Nonny Rat, good evening. Darren, hello. How are you? Peter Smith, evening gents, evening Matt, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've got some stupid shorts on and they're designed in such a way that anything you put in your pocket and you sit down on any kind of seat, everything falls out. So what do we think as this is the first race? I'll just finish that little note. Right, YouTube at SimRacersArms. We're not going to have a password to begin with, and we'll see how we get on. Killer Cantaloupe. Howdy, everybody. How are you? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Are we excited for this? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry I was so excited and a little bit hyper, shall we say, on Tuesday. I can't even think what day it is. But yeah, you can see how excited I was on the last live stream. So lobby's up. Who's going to be the first one in? Who's it going to be? Ooh, it's warm in here. It's 26 degrees in this this place at the moment. Andreas, I feel many things. Now, but I wouldn't call it ready. Joseph straight in there. Oh, it's really warm. I'll put my seat cooler on. And my fan, I think. Hi, Joseph. Cold tyres. I should have. Hey, there we go. Got it working. Is the other one working? I couldn't get the other one working. Commentator's curse is not working. Right, I've got my cold tyres so I can get my own back on you guys. Killer Cantaloupe, what's the password? No password to start with. Oh, you've got in there. You tried it. FP Prostig, good evening, sir. How are you? Welcome along. Are you joining us on track? Killer, forget I asked. What did you ask? No password to begin with, and we'll see how we get on. And we've got, straight away, we've got some quick boys in. So we've got Joseph, Bob Gates, Driver, FP Prostig's in there. You was on screen and I'm asking you questions. Killer Cantaloupe, Nonny Rat. Oh, Darren Whitehouse. Commentator's curse. Absolutely. Oh dear. It's going to be one of the... No, we're going to have a really calmer night. And a few of us did a championship last night, and it was in the Ultimate GTR race, and instead of concentrating on and getting on with the racing, my brain started trying to understand the new suspension and tyres and what they were doing in braking zones, but luckily it didn't hold me back. So yeah, it was all good fun. Wow, first time having highest expectations today in 1.5 and being disappointed on that. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Joseph, hello, Zach Nat. You're determined to make that stick, are you? I've even had a bit of a shave, literally just before the stream, and I thought I'll have a shave so I don't look quite so much like. I'm gonna grow it out. I'm gonna go for the Zach Brown look. Oh, you are funny. Brilliant. None rat. Got a champ race later tonight, so we're popping up at... Yeah, absolutely, no worries at all. You go and do that. Hopefully we'll give you a tiny bit of practice. Shall we? Oh, a blinking's in. Shall we start rotating round? And we'll definitely start picking up some more drivers in the next probably 15 to 20 minutes. What championship is it, Nani? Can you say? Don't worry if you can't, just curious. Because I'm going to wait for the figures to get up and the older drive gang, and I've got a question to ask because I've been sent a message today and I want to read that out to you guys. I have got a plan tonight, not necessarily going to invoke the randomizer just yet. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races planned. GT86 man's in there. Oh, we've got some top drivers in straight away. What are you sorry for, Joseph? Nothing to be sorry about. FP Pro Stig. I've been on Race Room for a while, so a little rusty on AMS2. Have you driven it since the update, FP Pro Stig? Have you had any time at all? What are you sorry for, Joseph? There's nothing to be sorry for. I find it quite funny. If you're on about the Zach thing, I find it hilarious. I might try and slick back my hair and grow my beard out for next week. So and try and look at and put the McLaren t-shirt on again, just for you, Joseph. You seem to be keen on this look. MP. Sorry guys, we'll be a bit late today. You haven't got to be sorry, MP. Whenever you can jump on, that's all we say. So, we did have a little dabble with the Caterham Super Lights at Oulton Park last night. A handful of us. We got a few newbies joining us. Welcome along. And I couldn't quite make a decision on whether I was happy with it or not. I am very, you see, I'm kind of biased because I want it to feel like as close as possible to my Westworld. And it's better than it's ever been, but I can't quite. I need to get my car back out on the road, and then I can give definitive comparisons. I do, but it's going to cost a bit of money to get my poor little car back on the road, unfortunately. Got a broken engine. SimRacersArms, did you recognise already that some cars have the camera shake laterally and linear, but some only have light linear one? It's a lot to do actually, Andreas, with the new suspension and tyre wall. I think that's what it is, and obviously some cars don't bounce quite as much. If you look at the Ultima, I need to look at some footage on real life footage to do a comparison. I was going to try and do it last night, but we after the championship we carried on with these for a little bit, so I didn't get a chance to do a comparison. Or is this complete? No, it's not complete yet. There's still a handful of things that haven't had the suspension and physics and tyre. I think the tyres are done. I know the go-karts haven't had the latest treatment, but that may be interesting for them to get that done. I'm not sure how that'll apply. It may be a completely different approach for the go-karts. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask the question. and they're so busy. They're probably all still asleep after Tuesday. They went to bed late Tuesday or Wednesday morning, and they're all still in bed recovering. And fair play to them. Overall, of all the videos I've seen, it's been well received. Nils, I think, gave such an eloquent description of the rallycross cars, and that's a huge accolade from him to be saying that. And he drove the rallycross cars really well, because they're not to everybody's taste. I absolutely love throwing them things around. The buggies are a different kettle of fish altogether because of the weight balance of the car. Weight balance of the car. I've got a frog in my throat. SimRacersArms. This one is stuck to the screen again. No roll. Oh, camera shake. Yesterday the BMW and others had complete rolling both. Yeah, it's one of those cars that if you look at the front right, you'll just see the cycle wing over the front right tyre, and you'll see that moving up and down. So I see what you mean about the camera moving with the body of the car, but see that dip down, you see more of the I'm moving my hand and it's not coming up the steering wheel. So there's plenty of suspension movement. Dave Lowe, hello. Does AMS2 seem easier to handle, or is it just me? It's definitely easier to handle, but the fascinating thing in the last night's championship was I don't want to mess up. Somebody's coming down. Quick, get back over. I was trying, could not get it slowed down on the grass then. Yeah, it is easier. Certain cars have been made a lot easier, like the BMW 2002, the DTMs, which we'll do later, the Porsche RSR, which we're going to do later. Andrea, SimRacersArms, no Matt. Zero roll. It's not zero. Let's have a look. No, not zero. It's very little, but there isn't that much roll on these anyway because they're so light. I mean, my Westfield is around off the top of my head, I think it was about 550 kilos without me in it. I had quite a lot of weight to that car in a percentage term. But we won't go there. Maybe David Lowe, maybe too easy. I understand why you say that as well, Dave, but when you're on a time trial lap in the cars that I have tried, once you reach that limit, it snaps and bites you. But we'll try some cars later and see. We'll build up speed, and we'll have a good selection tonight. And of course, we can always have some requests as well. But I have got a little list, so I'll read out the list of what I've prepared so far. Caterhams at Oulton Park, Formula Junior at Sudslife, the Porsche RSR at Long Beach, the DTMs at Kyalami Historic, Group C's at Road America, GT1s at Hockenheim 99, and I thought we'd kind of towards the end, depending how we go, and this one's open for debate, Formula 1 at Spa, just because they're there the weekend. But I'd like to try the Formula 1 cars because I feel the movement of the tub on the cockpit, on the suspension, visually is too much, but outside the car it looks right. It's slow. I know one thing, it slowed me down. I can't hit hardly any of the lap times that I used to get. You're watching the edges of the camera. Yeah, my camera's my camera's fixed to the. Yeah, I have my camera almost fixed to the seat, so you won't. You'll see a little bit of. If you look at the left hand, oh, you can't see. If you look at the if you look at the little stalk switch on the dashboard, in comparison to where the chat box is on stream, if I hit the brakes, it comes towards you, so you get that little feeling of movement. I have a lot of it turned down. Darren Whitehouse, Joseph, I think they have made. Ooh, look where you're going. I think they've made changes to the graphics to some way VR is sharper and clearer. Yep, getting a bit of feedback from that. Poser 714. I tested the Lotus 23 and it seemed harder to you. Yeah, the Lotus 23 was an interesting one. It was one of those that used to slide around so much, but again, it's such a light car on skinny period tyres. So you do need to revisit that at some point. It's like through this section there, you'd be drifting all over the place in this Caterham, and now you can hit the double apex, or the two apexes I should say, of that double right-hander. But I'm not being quick enough there through there. The braking zones are not completely different, but are different enough to make you think about it more. Dave Lowe. It's early. Oh, hello. Pay attention. Dave Lowe. It's early days with 1.5, though I have. Yeah, no, it is. They've openly said after the update that this is like a new starting point for them, and it's pretty close to what they want it to be. But they've said there's still tweaks to come, and they're looking for feedback, and they know what they want to do next. And you can still drift it if you want to, like that, and the rear tyres aren't overheating just yet. SimRacersArms, the BMW and GT3 also have the roll in both directions. I think they are already done. This one has no roll, believe me, it's 100% stuck to the screen. Yeah, we'll see when we get to like the Porsche RSR. Maybe the Formula Junior will be able to have a comparison, but it'd be interesting to look at that, Andreas. I like the way you've picked up on that, and I may not have. Oh. Not performing tonight. Not that it matters, because we're having random grids. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes so far. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, please consider hitting that like. It really does help the channel and costs absolutely nothing. We've also apparently got fully activated super chats, super thanks, super stickers. Apparently they weren't all working before. I've had a message today from YouTube saying it all should be up and running properly now. And don't forget, we got memberships as well. And thank you to the new members. We had new members on Tuesday, and somebody very kindly supported me on Ko-fi as well. So support is really, really appreciated. Oh, somebody took me out. We've got this auto advancing feature up here at the top now, which is really nice, so I can carry on gassing to you guys, reading chat, and it'll auto advance in so many seconds. But we'll go straight for it. Right, fuel's off, everybody. Average Mike, hello, how are you? Question, what is a Westfield car? A Westfield is a kit car version of a Caterham. And I've got a very early one, 1989 narrow body that my father built. Well, my father built 95% of it, and I helped him with various bits when I was a young lad. He's been in the family ever since. I thought I had a picture somewhere to show you. Where's that gone? Nope, can't find it. I'll find it for another time. If you look in the very early 3-lap challenge videos, it was just on the picture was just on the wall there next to me. Thank you for asking. It's got the old cross float 1.6 board out to 1.7 with Weber carbs on it, and Kent stage 3 cam. It's a little bit too cammy really for the road, but it's just about manageable. Plays up when you're trying to start it, but I updated it to electronic ignition and it made all the difference. Oh, I'm going to have to concentrate. I'll catch up with chat in a second when we get to that long straight. Oh, Killer Cantaloupe's drifted wide. See, there was, you couldn't do that. Once you started sliding in these before, in the previous build, you had to go with the slide and control the slide. A little lift on the throttle controlled some of the slide, and then more steering input brought it all back together again. Oh, big wobble there. Driver just about gathered it back up again. Killer Cantaloupe, the car feels vastly better to you. Yeah, it's the grip that was bothering me before. They were way too slidey and drifty. However, you can still get them to do that, but this feels... Go and watch onboard footage of Caterham's racing and look at the steering input. And I think that's the only real way to gauge how close they are to reality. Oh, FP Pro Stig's come from race room and he's getting straight back into AMS2. You have to let me know what you think of it, FP Pro. Oh, Joseph's on the way outside. He's on the gravel. He'll catch back up again soon. I've noticed as well in not all cars, but a few, the tyre temps seem to be a bit more stable as well, and I think that's something to do with... Oh dear, oh dear. Half throttle. Oh, trying to stay out of the way of Stig. We'll be back under control in a minute. Andreas, Killer Cantaloupe. Some people prefer no camera shake lock, but it explains more of what's happening and makes it more intuitive, not quicker. Well, see, we've still got that a little bit, and it needs that twitch, that kind of snap. Peter Smith, Formula Junior are very good now. Tested them last night. Yeah, I mean, they were good before, but they hadn't had the full treatment, had they? So that's kind of why I wanted to do it again. I know we race them quite regular, but they're lovely little cars. They're so light and balanced. Tyre scrub and squeal sounds a little bit better as well. I don't know whether they made changes there or whether it's just me being just noticing more. Andreas, we're coming into it. Turn one quite hard. Hook the curb. Slingshot wide. Oh, 3 wide. That's never going to end well. Yeah, you can hug that inside curb a lot better now. I'd love to do a nice long championship in these. Need time behind the wheel. Oh, who's going off? Driver, no! Touch the white line. But again, how long have we had this version in public domain? We've had it... Oh, he's squeezing around the outside. Bob Gates, he's looking. We've had this for what? Since Tuesday. And already the sidewall jitter as the tyre breaks traction laterally. I keep thinking to myself, the resonance of that needs to be more randomised. There's a topic for the evening, randomisation. Right, FP Pro Stig, you're a very naughty boy running away. I need to alter my brake pressure as well for this car. Try and hook up on the curb, just missed it. Oh, up in the air, that'll look good on replay. Come on, car. But the grip feel is loads better. Oh, you'll have to bear with me. I'll have to catch up with chat in a minute. My competitive brain is going. I must catch FP Pro Stig, and it's a psychological thing, because in the early days of the 3-lap challenge, he was always up there on the leaderboards, and it was always him we were trying to catch, along with Rocco. So my brain sees the name, and my brain's like, must catch him, must beat him, beat him. Kick foot in on the grass, that works. Normally you have to go about half throttle when you drop two wheels off. Get the baby turned in. Yeah, I'm getting used to the new feel of the tyres now. I'm 7/10 up on my previous. Gotta be braver and more controlled in the braking zone. See, that slide is how it used to be all the time, but you really have to throw it in there. And it found nearly a second. FP's still pulling away. Oh, I'm going wide. Held it. John Crow, good evening to you. I've just seen that. Average Mike, cool pictures on Discord. The old... yeah, I'm building an old library of the old racing exploits. A 13-year-old Matt with his first race car. Making me feel old. See, I didn't get the nose down for the turn in there, and that's why I understeered wide on the fast left-hander. Ooh. Thank you, Mike. Poser 714. Oh, hang on, let me get around there, because this can be dicey sometimes. That felt lovely. Poser, do you use the toe and heel method, or heel and toe as I call it? In the real thing, yes. In this, no. Because especially when I haven't got a gear shifter yet, and I haven't and the gear shifter was the next on the list. However, since the rallycross has come in, it's been bumped down the list, and I need a handbrake first. So it's no, I'm on the paddles and letting it auto clutch. But for immersion, I would love to get back into driving it properly. Oh, you went in deep there. Also, on that tight turning, and there's plenty of grip, the engine revs were I was just the wrong side of the peak revs, or peak torque I should say, and it was pulling the revs down. And that will be really good once we get the hang of it, because that'll tell you to open the steering a little bit more if you can. Andrea, SimRacersArms, let's try BMW 2002 at Watkins. You want to play with the 2002 again? You like that, don't you? A lot of people like it, but they also like the DTMs as well. There's so many cars we've got to revisit and see what's going on with them. But I think you'll be quite pleasantly surprised by the Porsche RSR. I did an experiment at Long Beach with them, and the very last corner, that really tight hairpin at Long Beach in the RSR, you could never ever get tight to the inside wall on the hairpin, and now you can. You get front end grip that allows you to just brush the wall if you need to. Well done FP Pro Stig, GT86 man in third, Bob Gates in fourth, driver, Killer Cantaloupe, and everybody else well done. What happened, Joseph? Where did you go? Did you go off? Not sure what engine AMS2 are replicating in this particular version, but it'd be interesting to have a look. But I'm not quite sure about the sound. Oh, let me catch up with everybody. Pedro, I'm P12, trying hard to survive. Pedro, welcome along. Killer Cantaloupe, yeah, it's definitely more stable. Hello, Jonathan Hill. Hello, Jonathan. Hello from Arizona, USA. I will be spectating today. Not at my rig. It's 9:51 AM, but we'll race with you guys again on Tuesday. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Hope you get some kind of enjoyment from this. Ah, John Crow, good evening. I said hello to you, didn't I? I've just managed to catch a glimpse of that. Right, what we need to do is, while we're catching up with chat, so red average mic, Poser's heel and toe I mentioned, 2002 BMW. You guys are chatting so fast, I can't keep up. Thank you very much. It's really fun to see. So Sudschleifer, I think I've saying that right. If I'm not saying it right, you can absolutely grill me. And educate me, more importantly, in YouTube chat. Formula Junior. There we go, at the Sudschleife. So we've got some good chat going on there, right? Where did we get to? Right, Andreas, huge fun to smoothly drift them over the elevation changes, yeah. Average mic, I did a dry to wet to dry on Hockenheim in the DPI 30 minutes ago. The rubbered inline is super slippy. It works as they said in the notes. That's brilliant to know. I haven't managed to test that yet. No Soul, good evening, Matt and chat. Hello, No Soul, welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Andreas and everywhere else go without saying, absolutely drifting around. Poser 714, I raced against driver on Race Room. He gets around, clearly. Andreas, average mic, so it's all rain line in the wet. That's cool, yeah. They did. They listened to everybody who was saying it's not quite right. Could we flip it? And they did. Because the BMW looks perfectly done, and this one not quite. Yeah, I not quite put my finger on this one yet. And it could be exactly what you're saying. Peter Smith, great race. Killer Cantaloupe, great recovery drive after my 1 lap excursion. Yeah, I did notice. I thought I was going to follow you. It's so easy done. Cold tyres, everybody. Nonny Rat. I watched Joseph get punted off at least once. Oh no. Hope that's not the case. Andreas, 100% V8 sound. I've just thought of another car that we need to try, or we might have a hiccup on the lobby. We're going to have to be patient. Oh, there we go. There's so many combinations I want to try. And if you think of any at all, just shout and we'll give it a go. FP Pro Stig, great race, a million times better feel to the car. Great to hear you say that, Stig. Nonny Rat, no excuse for the book. I was slow on 1 lap because the cat walked under my legs. I'm going to shorten that down to the cat walked under my legs. Trouble is, I'm scribbling that fast I can barely read. I look like doctor's handwriting. That's why I'm writing it that quick. Pedro, hi. I finished P7, started in 12, had a lot of fun. Yeah, sometimes it's really nice starting from the back. That's what these random grids do to us. Great fun. Great to have so many in the lobby as well. Full house. SimRacersArms. Let's take a fully updated car with camera rule. Nonny Rat. More like Südschleifer in I think. But my German is not good. Nor mine. I was talking to Rocco for quite a while last week when we were testing. And I just had to keep apologising because I got excited on the one thing we were testing, and I ended up talking like I do sometimes on air. Got too excited and talked too fast, and he fair play to him, he just kind of stopped me and said slow down. You can't help it, you get excited. So whilst you're in the middle of all of this, it shouldn't be a problem. It should have happened automatically. The setup should have been deleted as part of the update. I am in the release candidate still. However, if you get a car that feels a bit strange, handling wise and grip wise, go back to the pit, reset to defaults, and see how you get on. It's going to be a bit weird on cold tyres. Wow, straight away the steering feels a little bit lighter to me than it did before. And these cars you did have to slide around to get everything working properly. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't know it had bank corners. It does now. That's how not to drive this part of the course. Let's reverse into this gap. There we go. Let's get out of the way of the car coming down behind. Let's get going again. Yeah, then tyre noises are different. A little nibble of the the verge there. Close as you can on that one. Nonny rat. Oh, I read that bit. Joseph, oh, I'll have to find a long straight bit to read yours. Joseph, I did get FFB bug. Turning full force to the right. Oh, I need to watch where I'm going. Now, because we drove this car so much in the 1.4.8 version, I don't feel as many changes in this car, and that kind of makes sense. The steering feels a bit lighter to me, but that could just be my force feedback. Settings, get out of the bush. See if there's any rabbits that need sucking out of the bush there. Sucking rabbits out of hedges. Right, full force to the right without release. Happened to me twice hitting the outer curb after the first corner. Joseph, what happens? Remind me what that force feedback bug is. Jonathan Hill, I saw you up on two. Yeah, I've saved the replay of me doing that, so I wouldn't mind having a look at that after the stream. Oh, I've gone into neutral there. That's like the best idea, isn't it? Oh dear, my gear changes are all over the place now. We're on the grass. Oh dear, it's all gone horribly wrong. Mind you, the tyres are still. Average Mike, why not call it South Loop? Oh, delicate on those. I love this jump. Get as close to this concrete wall as you can, and woohoo! Once we get the tyres up to a bit more tenth, we can get a bit more speed round turn one, and we'll get some more aerial footage. Oh, we got somebody off. Oh, light us. Lovely modelling on this little car. Half shaft spinning around with a big rubber donut in the middle. Soak up some of the torque. Smooth out the delivery from the gearbox. Oh, no order. We all squeeze through. Let's follow these boys around for a bit. Let's hope they have a nice clean lap. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Absolute pleasure having you all here. Oh, GT86 man. Oh, that little nibble into the verge and around they go. Close everybody down. We've got a train now. We'll have a bit of that. Oh, yeah. So you can, I'm going too early on the brakes. I'm driving it like the old version. You can go later and deeper. There's some really, I've just seen a couple of the times, and on the Nordschleife, the full version, there's some real nerds out there that were in, just before the beta went into release candidate, somebody had spotted typos in German on the signs at the start of the Nords. And then somebody else went around the rest of the track looking and found another typo. So that's quite entertaining. Oh, why are we in neutral? What are we doing? Is that me double shifting down, trying to get it first? Feels lovely. Peter Smith, cold tyres. Average Mike, they did a change in FFB as well. They absolutely did. There's about 3 or 4 layers of changes that went on to all 270 classes of car. Obviously some cars underneath are exactly the same, so they just had to apply it to that kind of class. You know what I mean? Now this is less tail happy than it was before. Definitely emphasis on a understeer behaviour, so you've got to change the driving technique. And if you think about it, with where the driver's sitting and where the engine is, it should absolutely be understeering. There's very little weight on the front of these cars. And front tyres are nowhere near temp. I'm not pushing hard enough. I need to start moving this car around to get the tyres back up to temp. That was better. Got a slight vibration in the front now. I don't know whether I've flat spotted a tyre slightly. Ooh. I'm finding the time. Concentrate. Does anybody in YouTube chat, I know it's a daft question, but I'm going to say it out loud anyway, enjoy AC? And if you do, have you heard of Sir Spats Racing or Gaming? He's got a YouTube channel dedicated pretty much exclusively to original AC, and he covers a lot of the mod stuff. He gets early access to a lot of the sol and stuff like that makes it look pretty. Oh, engine dying down now, going uphill slightly in the wrong gear. I've done it again. I am double shifting. Go check out his channel. He's got absolutely loads of stuff to do with modding in AC, but he's also got an application in for a new business in the north of the UK for a sim racing centre called Accelerate Racing, and he's going to have 10 state-of-the-art sim rigs if everything goes through and he gets planning permission. It's a bit of a drive for me up to Lincoln, to be honest, but I'd love to pop in and have a look once he gets it all set up. And that was superb through there, setting it up on the brakes. We're miles off the leaders. Andreas, I thought the cat would walk under my legs is the excuse book version. It was with or without a cat. Andreas, Schroeder's shrink. You're challenging me now. Good job I haven't had a drink. MP, hello. Barely managed to get in. Well done. Are you in there? I didn't see you in there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Down. Yep, I got you. Welcome along. Look at the auto advancing. I can carry on reading you and not think about the complaints that we haven't moved on, because it'll do it automatically. Average Mike, GP Laps did a wonderfully edited video with this about this car and driving this combo. Ah, I saw a thumbnail with this car. Was it this combination? I need a drink. Yeah, I like GP Laps. He's got a far cooler voice than me for doing voiceover, hasn't he? He's got that deep American tone, and I love the effort that he goes into with the detail and the history and stuff like that. Excuse me. Pedro, excellent track car combination. Yeah, it's just delightful. So I'm struggling to get temp in the tyres. It's just the way I'm not pushing hard enough to keep the heat in the tyres. But there's a flow to this track, and these cars need sliding around a little bit. Andreas, SimRacersArms, brake straight and keep the car settled. I'm fading out and steering in. I think that's the way to drive it. Yeah, could well be. I'll give it a go. If my brain can cope with all you chat and the new updates. I had a headache after the championship race yesterday because I was trying to work out what was happening as I was running the championship, driving the championship. But yeah, it's yeah, I'll try that. Pedro, I was seeing GP Laps video about Formula Junior earlier today. Indeed, very cool. Yeah, I need to have a look now. You got me really curious. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate it. And let's have a look. Killer Cantaloupe. I like AC, but using a content manager and dealing with the bad UI keeps me from using it more. Yeah, Killer Cantaloupe, I've got issues with, not with content manager, but, you know, Sol, and what's the other one? That makes it look pretty and you can change all the bits and pieces in there. I'm having trouble with that. Bogged down, should have used the clutch. Getting mobbed. Feel like Lewis Hamilton at the last race. First corner. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Oh, we nearly got away with it. And you can I think that's a really good thing as well. We really need to mention it. Is the net code allows you to interlock wheels, and you get stuck together. And it's not like an ugly mess kind of locking together where like bits of the car go through each other. This is like proper interlocking. Oh, where's he going? Heavy on the brakes. Wait for everybody to settle back down. We'll miss him. Well done, everybody. That could have ended a lot worse. We could have had a major international incident. Oh, everybody goes off there on their first time through. Oh, we had a bit of a pendulum swing there. With these open lobbies, if you're listening and you're in the race, try not to push too hard on the first lap. Try and find a balance. Oh, FP Pro Stigover's in the back of him. Fully locked up. I left a smoke trail for everybody to see. And we can't. I don't think we'll see because of FP Pro's car positioning on track. But just on the left any second now, there's a broken piece of tarmac followed by another one. There it is. And there's another one, and you feel that little bobble as you drop down onto the broken through the broken tarmac. I love that kind of detail. I'd love to see the leaves being blown up and dust at the side of the track. Concentrating. Oh, we were busy. And you get a tiny amount of slipstream on these cars. Here we go. Now we're in properly now. He's going to stay defensive all the way to the braking zone and fair play. I left as much room as I possibly could then. We're still able to drift them. Get some heat in them tyres, that might help. Peter Smith. Yes, I like AC, and yes, I have heard him, but not watched his vids. Yeah, give him a try, have a look. He does it. Oh, bad luck for that. He does extensive. Oh no, somebody's buried in the wall there. That don't look very comfortable. Extensive mod videos and tutorials and stuff like that. So yeah, he's an ambitious guy if he's looking to set up this sim racing experience. Oh, that's a weird bump there. Did everybody see that? A real funny front end kick, as if there was a step in the track. Who's in front? Oh, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, that bit there. On the brake, setting up for the corner. Kind of what you said, Andreas. Straight line, then fade, but turn, and set the car up with that gentle unbalancing of the car and the tyres, braking traction. I should have changed the amount of laps. I should have changed it down to about 3 laps, because this is quite a long lap. But this is fun. And anybody who's had an off, if they haven't picked up too much damage, has got an opportunity to get back into some kind of race with somebody. Pedro, 1.5 extremely better than before. Yes, so many people have said that, and only a very small minority, as I look at the camera sarcastically, have said otherwise. And they have their reasons, and I respect that, but I don't quite understand where some of the negative comments have come from. Oh, wrong bit. Too much slide. There's a good example of sliding slows you down. Who's coming up behind now? Oh, don't hit that. Whoa, if you hit that lamppost, it rips your wheels off. Synkrov 81. Oh, hang on a minute. That was nice. Gentle left foot brake seems to work in the last corner there. Synkrov almost 2 check flags on top in practice. Oh, oh, oh. Woohoo! Look back. Oh, that car's still buried in the wall. Hit the reset button, whoever that is. Oh, they've added some furniture to the side there. Then street furniture, I meant to say. They've got a post with SO Fuels logo on the top of it. Too much tyre dropping down onto the grass there. Oh, this could be interesting. We had to back right out there. We're going to get mugged here. Oh, that was all my own doing. Another SO sign there. Oh! No, 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 no. Fearless 420. Oh, look at that for a name. Someone that shows up on the screen. Who's all? I can't read the rest. It's against the bright clouds. Oh no! First man's off. It's closing off. I like the fact when you go over a bump, the red counter needle bounces. See? Oh, I'm such a saddo for little bits like that. Tyres are complaining. NP, no, I'm just really struggling to keep up with everybody. Pedro, I'm P8, hoping to survive. Joseph, it happened before 1.5, the wheel suddenly... Oh, that curb's hard, as you'd expect it to be. I'll read the rest of yours in a second. We got everybody still running, have we? Nobody in... Oh, one car in the pits. Three cars in the pits through damage, I would imagine. It happened to me before 1.5. The wheel suddenly with full power turning to... Oh, you can really feel that rain guttering. Oh dear. Oh, somebody else is off. I'm guessing you can feel the locking of the wheel. Oh, trying to chat through the complicated sections, not the best idea, Matt. Thank you very much for joining and tuning in. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already done so, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing, super chats, super thanks, super likes, memberships. They're all active on the channel now, just to let you know. Suddenly with full power turning, steer stop. Without letting off, I have to go in game FFB to change the default back again. Okay. What wheelbase have you got? I've forgotten which wheelbase you've got, Joseph. Oh, you've answered in the name, SimiCube. Oh. Yeah, I've not had that with the Fanatec. So it does sound like it might be a SimiCube driver thing. Oh, 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 it's all over. Oh my word. What kind of useless driving is this? Dear me. To think I won the championship race yesterday and now I can't even drive this little beautiful baby of a car. Oh, 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 here we go. Nonny Rat. These are what I'm racing later tonight with the Noobs guys, but at Kyalami Historic it'll be great there. I'm glad to provide some practice for you. Joseph, but not only in AMS2. Oh, right, okay. So what other titles does that kind of behaviour on your wheelbase happen? Can you... Oh... Rally style. Is that all there? Stay in control, fella. Tiny little soft touch on the... Yeah, 6 laps is a bit long here. Andreas, when I watch it very close, the car does move a bit within the screen. Oh, oh, oh! Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Oh no. I don't know where I am. Oh, average Mike. Oh, average Mike, thank you very much. Completely throw. Look at that. Move out of the way, barrier. Oh, I might carry it around the circuit a little bit. Oh, average Mike, thank you very much. You completely threw me then. It made a noise and then, oh, we've got to wait for cars to come round. I'm going to have to go in a minute. I can't sit here. I like the texture on that piece of wood there, that 2x2. You could see the wood grain through the paintwork. Oh dear, maybe I need to turn all that off because you distract me that much. Oh, I'm behind Joseph now. Oh, hello Joseph. Oh no, we're really in trouble here. Oh, I'm going to have to catch up with chat in a second because average Mike, you're an absolute star. Thank you so much for your generosity, but you have completely thrown me. Oh dear. I was thinking, what's that unusual noise I've just heard? And then in the corner of my eye I saw it pop up. And ironically, Deadpool doing that face, which I absolutely love, is exactly what my brain did. Right, can I catch Joseph? Look where we were happy at the front of the pack. Oh, that felt lovely through there and just hooked up on the inside wall of the tyre on that curb. MP, I can only see that message there. I fell out of the map and it Joseph was, oh no. Swing through there. It's uphill through this section. It's what because I used to do a bit of cycling and it's what we used to call a false flat. It doesn't look particularly uphill. Oh, hence the false flat. Oh dear. But there's enough of a slope to really slow you down, especially on a push bike. Push bike, old language, eh? SimRacersArms. Harder braking on the very straight and more fading on steering. Thank you for that tip. I will try and get my brain to do that. We had a few frame drops there. So harder braking. Let's fade and turn. Oh, we got to avoid a spinner. It felt nice actually, Andreas, doing that into that corner. As close as you possibly can to that barrier. We've caught up with Bob Gates now. Andreas, that will also keep the fronts warmer. Yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate that advice. Right. I want to jump. The stock cars around here are a lot of fun. I'm not so sure in an open lobby, mind you, but thank you, average Mike. You don't really need to lift off as much as I am through that section. I think it's more a little gentle left foot braking. Are we still side by side? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, Bob. I thought we were going to gently get through there. Oh no. Grumpy old fart comes fast. Goodbye, Ian. Oh, Bob Gates is on his roof. Hit the reset button, Bob. Oh no, look what I did. Well, we did. Right, this might be a race for the few. Oh, he's quit. Oh. I was going back to try and tip him back over again. We've got tyre marks to the side of the road then. MP! Oh, can we have a bunch of cold tyres and commentators cursing chat for MP? Welcome along to the pit crew. Oh, that is very generous, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to your new blue sidewalled Formula 1 tyre for being a new member of the pit crew. Fantastic having you on board. Newest member of pit crew. Average Mike, I have some Monopoly money. Making me crash as well. Kevin M. Oh look, Kevin M's done it to me as well. Oh, I'm wedged. I'm not going anywhere. Ow. Oh, jittering away. Oh, we're back on circuit. Severe damage. No, I don't think I'm going. Determination gets you back to finish. Never quit. Oh, not far to go. There's the broken tarmac. Oh, letting past. Oh, Darren Whitehouse is in the Darren Whitehouse is in the house. I nearly couldn't speak. I'm having a mare. there we go. Commentators curse. Cold tyres. Simpub. Oh. Give him the full amount of stickers available. Drifting interesting. Oh, I've done it again. I'm only glancing at chat. Oh. 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 Pedro, we will try and do a bit of rallycross later, but not everybody's got that DLC, unfortunately. I thought it was going to be free in the release candidate for people to try and wet their taste buds. There you go, sparks and everything. Look at that. Oh, you guys, absolutely brilliant. Right. Oh, where did we get to? Oh, Average Mike. Kevin M. Hello everybody, welcome along, Kevin M. You're an absolute star, Kevin, and you know why, and we can't talk about it just yet. Kevin M's helping me on a secret project. It's not a massive thing, but it's going to be a nice little, it's big to us, but it's for you guys, it'll be a nice little, I need to talk to you about something on that as well, Kevin. We're getting some glitching. Shall we return to lobby, because that's in my heading. Andreas, can I also ask for money while we're here, but without all these YouTube giving? You can ask. Joseph, yes, I have. I've had SC2 lock, like you mentioned. SimiCube lock. Okay. Andreas, to get millions for drug. You are funny. Listen to a little bit of music while I'm typing. You see, I can't hear that music that you guys can hear, and I forget it's there, and I forget that I can shut up for a little bit. I think I'm going to fill the dead space, but I don't have to. The dead time. Average Mike, hey Kevin. Kevin M, Generous Mike today, you are. Yeah. Pedro, let's rallycross. We may do, but I don't want to lose too many people and disclude people if they haven't got the DLC. MP in the pit crew, welcome along. Bob Gates, sorry Matt, that was Bob. It was one of them things. I thought we were going to really carefully get through there and it just didn't happen, did it? And then I went and stuffed it up later on as well. Luton Boy, hey Average Mike, fair play to you, absolutely. So, commentator's curse, cold tyres. Right, here we go. This is going to be an interesting race. Long Beach in the RSR Porsche. And we're locked into the same cars at the moment. So, and I can't find where the RSR Porsche is. This is fascinating to me. I drove this car in a championship. And it was a lot of fun, and you had to, it's the typical Porsche thing, getting the nose down and getting turned and then steering on the rear with all that pendulum. And so, but yeah, but now, really nice. Cold tyres, commentator's curse. Welcome, MP. MP's found it. Ouch, indeed. Average Mike, welcome MP. Peter Smith, oops. Syncraft, it's a check flag at the top at the end of the race. What a battle with the stick. Yeah, there's some good racing there apart from I was useless. Killer Cantaloupe, that was a bit of an endurance race. Yeah, I'm sorry, Killer Cantaloupe. I was supposed to change the laps. I was supposed to bring it to 3. Oh dear, what am I like? Amateur. Nonny Rat, welcome MP, absolutely. Nonny Rat, oof, had a nightmare start. I had alt tabbed and forgot to tab back. Sorry to oh, I've done that before. An absolute classic that one is. Nonny Rat, going to sit the next one out and spectate instead. Need to cool down after that one. No worries, Nonny Rat. I don't know, it may be just me, not particularly in that car, but after the championship race last night, my arms are aching a bit more. I don't know whether there's something else going on with the force feedback. I even put the gain meter, force feedback gain meter on the screen during the championship race to see if it was peaking, and it weren't. It was well within the limits. Andreas, turned out the DLC was only free for the top AMS2 stream. It was a funny little glitch. I think what they did, they accidentally left it in, and a lot of people picked it up, and we had about 10 minutes with it, and then they did a patch update, and I think it on the server and blocked it, I think. MP, ooh, interesting combo. MP, it's still got the characteristics that it had before, but like I say, you can get front end grip and hit apexes like you could never do before. Joseph, Kevin M, I can feel you and your hand wrists. Oh, is that from the old steering issues you've been having? Jonathan, I'm late, but I'm in. I'll be in and out for a bit. Jonathan, do what you can do. If you've got other things, you need to do them. I'm having to rest a little bit because of my shoulders as well. Mind you, I have done a lot lately. Welcome aboard, Jonathan. Pedro, it's my first time on a good AMS2 lobby. Glad I subscribed and got the YouTube live notification to hop in. Pedro, thank you so much for mentioning that, because a lot of people have not got the notification on. I think the figures are, I think there's only like 18% of subscribers have got the notification bell turned on. So if you want to know when we go live, more or less straight away, you need to make sure that bell's turned on. So that's a great shout there, Pedro. Really appreciate you highlighting that. Kevin M, Joseph, yes, I've had Will just disconnect to in multiplayer. Have to exit the game. Rare occurrence. Joseph, this RSR is one of my biggest surprises. What does that mean? In speed, or how happy you are with it? Ah, right. Okay. Let me just catch up with... Right, let me just catch up with Discord. Hi, Discord. Hi, Discord. How are you all? Can you do me a favour and jump in with Mike? Is that alright? Because it is older drive night, so if you wouldn't mind. We'll be in here on Tuesdays, in older drive on Thursdays. Is that alright? Alright, cheers, thank you. So, yeah. Do what you need to do. Cheers, guys. Oh. Right. Sorry, YouTube. Just sorting out some technical things. Hi, Mike. Everybody should be jumping into older drive now, so no worries. Right. Sorry, YouTube. Having to sort out a bit of Discord there. Where did we get to? Average Mike. Ah, the GT Classics Porsche is the bop in that class. Still uneven with the Corvette. Wastily superior on most tracks. Average Mike, I think it comes down to the straight line speed. I don't think it's that superior through the curvy bits. So I think it's pick your poison for the track that you're on. Joseph, nice feel. Do you like it, Joseph? It's that last corner. That last corner is so different in this version. Let's get going. Let's go rotating around. Petra's in the house. Hi, Petra. How are you? Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm late, Matt. Petra, you haven't got to apologise. You jump in when you can. And it's just great to have you on board. And you know that. Who's on the... Let them past. Right, let's try and get some temperature into these tyres. So I've turned this down. I can't hear my engine. But even on cold tyres, it feels better. Oh, get off the wall. Cold tyres. Right, I've got to turn my force feedback gain down a little bit. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We are in Automobilista 2 release candidate, which is the 1.5 update. We are trying the Porsche RSRs 74s because in the previous build it was just too slippy. You could get all the Porsche characteristics and you could get the nose to dip and the pendulum on the rear with the engine hanging out all the way over the rear axle. But now, any second now, the tyres are nearly up to 10. So we can still swing and slide. However, watch what happens around this hairpin now. I can hit the inside. I could never hit that before. At a sensible speed, and we'll do a proper lap. Now the tyres are slowly coming up to 10. And a lot of cars, especially older vintage cars, under heavy braking, the back end wants to rotate and come past you. And you would, in second gear around the flower bed, you would have been whirl spinning, trying to accelerate out the corner, and the revs were being pinned down by the grip from the tyres. Toms! Anybody... anyone recommend a SimiCube profile for AMS2? Right, guys in chat who've got the SimiCube, can you help Toms out, please? I really appreciate it. I can't recommend anything, unfortunately, because I'm on Fanatec, but there's at least 2 people out there who'll be able to give you a little bit of a pointer, I should imagine. this car is fantastic in this. Still a little bit slidey in places, but how many of us out there have driven one of these in real life and in anger? SimRacersArms. Porsche has linear roll, but no lateral yet. There is a bit there. Oh, I went over that inside line. Right, let's try something. Oh, not the best place to do this. Oh, I've gone past it. I don't like driving like this, it's the weirdest experience ever. So there is some there, but I like I say, I lock my camera, cockpit camera, right the way down. Oh, miss. There we go. Yeah, somebody recommend the... oh, look what I'm doing. Right, let's return to pits. Kevin M, do you like to have true drive at 100% force or no Toms? I don't, because scared of random spike. There we go. Thank you very much, Kevin, for helping. Andreas, please let's try the BMW 2002 at Laguna, Watkins, or GT3 at Nürburgring to see the difference and what's still to be made. Let's see how we get on. Oh, we got somebody coming in. Show off. Swinging his back out. Kevin, you're a star. Thank you so much for helping. Probably should have dropped the laps down on this one as well, but I think 6 laps will be okay in this. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate them. Oh. And this Porsche really does react to a gentle left foot brake on medium and fast corners. Oh, sorry fella, I thought you were still having an incident. Lap time not even on the board. What a great update this is. The majority of feedback from people is positive, and we've had some decent drivers such as Nils give a thumbs up, especially on the rallycross. Pedro, difficult car, difficult track, tons of fun, absolutely. John Crow, that was a handful. Yeah, just don't overcommitting to particularly that corner that we've just done. Obviously key braking for the next left-hander, but on some of the medium speed corners, try a very, very gentle touch on the brake and you'll find it will just pull the front end round a little bit. Just experiment with it. Right, let's continue. MP, I would like to try out the F3s at some point as well if possible. Okay, we'll try and fit that in. Welcome along. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everybody joining in. And yeah, we're with AMS2. Obviously, we're doing the release candidate 1.5. We'd be mad not to. Such a massive update. As a whole, has been received very, very well, and rightly so. These cars have benefited, a lot of the classical vintage cars have benefited massively because of the suspension updates. And we may have to go and do the BMWs again. Shall we do for Andrea, shall we do the BMW 2002s at Laguna? Did I have Laguna on here? I did at one point, but I've taken it off. So we're 3 races in so far. So it's right, we've got a lot of chat in Discord at the moment. If you want to know more about Older Drive, there's a link down below. There's lots of links in the description now for all sorts of bits and pieces. I think the force feedback file link is down below. There's my Discord, there's Older Drive Discord, there's links to some videos. So yeah, have a dig about in there. MP, yeah, the F3s. Would F3s at some point. Where would we go with the F3s? Because I did try the 301. Oh, no. I've missed the start. And they're away. Let's see if we can do a little bit of commentary and catch up with a bit of chat. And they're coming down into the first turn. And FP Pro Stig has been absolutely swarmed. Let's see what happens. Let's try and click further back. Oh, we're going to have to go forwards. It's all happening under braking. Oh, we've got off. That was going to happen. Always happens at Long Beach. There's always somebody who gets in there. Right, settle in, boys. Settle into the driving. Take your time. Take your time around the flower bed. Let's have some... oh, we've got a parking lot. Let's have a little look a bit further back. The patient guys at the back are going to have an interesting time. Oh no! Hello, we're having a bit of piggyback there. Right, let's move forwards. Right, who can we jump on the back of? Who's having a close race? Let's have a little look. Let's jump on the roof there. Okay, sense of speed. Let's move down. FP Pro Stig should be able to settle in. Start moving through. So we're riding on board with FP Pro Stig. Tricky corner there. You're so bumpy near that wall on the left hand side. It's incredibly bumpy there. Under these flyovers into a very critical right hander. This is where you've got to get it all set up ready for this technical section. Oh, a bit of tail happiness there. It's going to happen in these Porsches. And we've got a really tight hairpin. In the previous version you used to have to flick it and drift it round there. No longer have to do that now. It behaves like you'd expect it to. You get the nose in, round it goes. Joseph, I've shared a custom file in SimRacersArms Discord group. Thank you very much. So, who was asking for Tom's? Down in the description there should be a link to the Discord. If it's not working, let me know and I'll set a new one in there. And Joseph has shared a custom file in there. Pedro, let's add rain. Let's go. I missed the start. I was too busy chatting to you guys and I missed the start. So we'll sit with the Stig because he's going to make some moves. Who else is going to make some moves? I wonder if GTA 6 is going to make some moves. A few new people in there. Where did I get to? Great fun at Laguna. The slow, small cars and the very smooth driving around Laguna are great to race. Draft battles. Oh, GT86 man, being brake tested. Some cars gently got nursed through the demanding corners with lots of love and care in them, absolutely. Christopher Pope. Evening, Matt and chat. Are you all enjoying the improved but still sloppy AMS2? You tried to get me in trouble. I sometimes, I kind of like peripherally read slightly ahead. Trying to get me in trouble. Wow. I need to watch some of his 9.5 hours really. I need to watch from the start. I need to understand why he was saying, because sometimes he's not completely wrong. But depends how harsh he was, that's the other thing. But then you go to Nils. Have a look in my Discord. I left a link to one of his videos, and he was driving the rallycross car, and he's absolutely head over heels with the rallycross, and he says it's the best implementation of rallycross in any sim he's ever tried. And to be honest, I'm kind of getting there. I was a little bit towards the dirt rallycross cars, but I need to drive them again and then do a back-to-back comparison. The trouble is, we're now in a situation where if I had the time, I could do probably 2 videos a day comparing bits and pieces and stuff, and there's just physically not the time to do that. But yeah, I've got a few ideas of stuff I want to do, but I don't want to saturate the channel with stuff either. So it's going to be a long-term thing, and there's other videos I need to do. I still haven't done my force feedback video. I'm desperate to do that one. So, oh, FP Pro Stig's moving up there. So, oh, he's a bit of a way off. Who's close? Who's close? Here we go. These guys are close. These guys are battling. Slid around the plant pot. Christopher, I'm still enjoying it. I've done that much driving over the last few weeks with the beta and everything. Like my arms, I'm not giving my arms chance to recover. But hey, what an injury to have. I've got an injury from enjoying myself. We're having door banging. Should we drop back a car? Maybe we kill a cantaloupe. And maximum cuddles. Oh, side by side. Grazing the tyre wall there. Get back on it, Killer Cantaloupe. Oh, he's been stormed now. Frank is passed. We'll stay with Killer Cantaloupe. Go on, Killer. Steady under braking there. Get her nicely turned in. Don't drift too wide now. Back on the power. Set it up nicely for the next lift. Go on the power now. Right. Tight to the left. Swing it in. Oh, a little bit late on braking there, Killer Cantaloupe. Go on, get going. Chase him down. Kevin M, we need a Simicube. I can't speak. Simicube. Oh no, what's happened to me? We need a Simicube subgroup in the Discord soon. Yeah, it looks like it. Not a bad idea. Anything like that, just shout and I'll try and remember and get it in there. Christopher Poe. Why am I only green with envy and not green in name? I'm a member, you know. Oh yeah. What's happened there, Christopher? That's not very nice. Have you got access to the stickers and stuff? So if I click away, everything will go to pot. I'll have to... Christopher, I'll check that out afterwards. I'm not sure what's going on there. You haven't accidentally cancelled it or something like that, have you? Petra, does anybody know which races are coming up this weekend? Right, Petra. There should be a link in the description down below. Petra, thank you so much for sharing that that TV feed on Facebook. I think you shared that on, didn't you, a couple of weeks ago? Oh, there we go. Parking lot. Somebody's getting a lift. That's the most expensive forklift I've ever seen in my life. Come on, guys. No more of that. Come on, guys. Right on the last lap. It's gonna. Oh, come on. Drive nicely now. Come on. Keep it together. A little nudge to let you know, let people know you're there is okay. We don't want any of this ramming. Come on now. Oh, patience. Up over the flower bed. That's realistic. Oh no, we got a spinner. NXY's round. Everybody was getting greedy for space. Oh, you guys are so competitive on a fun night. Oh, guys, come on. Oh, I really wanted to be in this race. I'm not happy done it. We might have to do it again so I can join in. Andreas. Oh, hang on. What have I missed? I meant on here at on the start, the young Porsche got heartwarming carried through the turn by what seemed to be both the parental Porsches. Yeah, it reminded me of a forklift truck. Entertaining. By the way, we need to go GT3 on NURBS official, please, because DTM will be there this weekend. Okay, we'll have a look at that. I can't keep up with all the suggestions, that's the problem. Petra, cool, thanks for the link. Petra, you can sort by, have a good dig on that website, you can sort by country, obviously by calendar. There's lots to look at and play on that site, and it's fairly accurate from what I've seen. I did kind of verify before I shared that link, because you know what it's like, you recommend these things and then you find out they're rubbish. So yeah. Andreas. Killer Cantaloupe, sorry for the cheeky nudge, MP. I want to do that again really, but we won't. We may do it later. So what do we want to do next? Right. Let's go with let's do the V-Doll with a slightly easier chicane because we're an open lobby. And I haven't done GT3s in ages. No, let's make everybody do the Nissan. Not everybody picks the Nissan. Pedro, awesome race, had a lot of fun. What did you think of that Porsche now, since the update? In chat, Killer Cantaloupe, Pedro, MP, Jonathan, Christopher, everybody, let me know what you thought of that Porsche in YouTube chat before we get going again. I want your feedback. Jonathan, I've been testing the GT3s at Road America. Wow, what a difference. The Nissan is a beast now. 4 of 5 within less than half a second. Only the BMW is lagging behind. Ah, that's good feedback. Thank you, Jonathan. Christopher Pope. Nice respect to MP and allowing to take the place back. Killer. Yeah. No, it's a little bit... them street circuits are a bit tight in an open lobby. It's a bit of a struggle, really. I should have thought that one through a little bit better. That Porsche is brilliant. Shall we just drop the laps down a little bit so we can squeeze a bit more in tonight? There we go. I do need to touch base with Older Drive gang in chat in a minute. If you want to know more about Older Drive, check the link down below. I'll take you through to a page that tells you how to get involved and what we get up to in Older Drive. Pedro, that Porsche is brilliant. Killer Cantaloupe, it was good fun, definitely way more controllable. Yeah, it's that front end grip and bite, especially on that last hairpin. Let me just touch base. Andreas, I need to collect data for the race I watch tomorrow. Please, the official version. Oh, but it's got that extra tight chicane, and everybody's going to moan because I'm going to change it at the last second. Alright, just for you. Jonathan, Nissan holds the top time now. Okay, what in the time trial? Oh, sounds interesting. They still haven't cleared the time trial leaderboards. I'm praying that they don't. Because if they clear the time trial leaderboards, the 63 lap challenges that I've done, I'm going to have to go back and put a lap in for every single one of those 3 lap challenges. And I thought what I might do is do it live, and it might take about 12. No, what did I work? I did work out how long it would take as an average. I might have to do 2 live streams to do 3 laps in each of the 60. And I think it was going to take about 14 hours. What do you think as that as a concept? 2 Monday live streams, 6 hours each. Or more than that. Killer Cantaloupe still has that old car feel though, absolutely. Jonathan Burnham, I like the Porsche, it was fun. Christopher Boat, not driven it yet. Doing food at the moment. Oh, don't talk about food. Not now. What are you having, Christopher? What are you having nice? Is it exotic? Right. I'm going to reset to defaults, and I haven't driven this car for a very long time. And my memory of it before we get out on track is you had to brake nice and hard to get the nose dipped in, and then trail brake deep into the apex of medium slow corners. That's my memory recollection. So we'll jump in and see. We don't want that much traction control and that much ABS. Not for me anyway. Brake pressure needs to go up. There's a lot of chat in Discord at the moment about tyre feel. Right, let's see how we get on. It's very quiet. It's the softness of the tyre wall as you turn and lean on it, you can feel the pull. That is definitely different. There's still lots and lots of detail through my setup. You can feel the tyre walls jittering as they gain and lose grip. I haven't got tyres quite up to temperature yet, not far off. Got a big helicopter coming over now. I don't know whether you can hear that helicopter. Oh, the back wants to come round a lot earlier than it used to. I'm going to stay out of the way. Frank. This is, I'm thinking a lot. I've gone very quiet because I'm doing what I did last night in the championship race with the Ultima. Is I'm concentrating that hard on what the suspension and tyres are telling me. Oh, I forgot. I tricked myself. I thought we were on the faster chicane. Right, my brake bias is wrong at the moment. That's got to be sorted. That's got to go forwards. That's fascinating, that braking zone. I've not got used to the braking zone. The braking phase is probably one of the biggest differences now from the previous version. Oh, Derek's joined us. Welcome along, Derek. The tail feels very light. John Crow rejoining the trail there. I can't help Oh, that was better balance. Frank's recovering from an issue. He's got dirty tyres. He's smoking them up to clean them and get around. Right, okay. So you can invoke kind of lift off oversteer. It's not really, it's the weight transfer is more aggressive. It's not just a lift off, you're on the brakes and the tail wants to rotate, even though I've thrown the brake seat there. So now you've got to drive this car more like a Formula car, where you've got to get all the braking phase done in a straight line, whereas before you used to have to turn and get the nose into that apex while still trail braking. I think I've got to be softer phasing out of the brake. Oh, tighter. Oh, I've done it again. My poor brain can't cope. This is all Andreas's fault, that I'm doing the wrong chicane. This is fascinating. It's the information coming back through my setup. And the tyres are still within range. So braking. Fade off. Let it rotate. That feels a little bit too loose. Yeah, people are struggling with the rear on this. It could be a setup thing. Fascinating. Oh. It's twitchier. So when I say it's twitchier, the slides are less progressive. Right, we're on the. Can we get round once? It bounces well. That feels nice. I've gone deep. Late apex. No choice. Right, let's see if we can do a lap now. Enjoy the music while I concentrate. Just for one lap. Is the music any good? I would say, after 2 corners, pushing, that this is twitchier than real life. But I need to see some on board. That's my gut initial feeling whilst trying to do a time lap. The grip's there, but the tail is so light. I don't believe this Nissan is as light as that on the back. I might be wrong. But that braking phase now, I've got the hang of that. Probably need a little bit more TC actually. But it's not on the exit throttle application that I have issues. It's the off throttle turning phase that I'm having issues with. There. Ooh. Mr. Japita, currently sitting in 13th on the leaderboard. Right, brake earlier, Matt. Brake earlier, Matt. Brake earlier, Matt. Oh, somebody's buckering. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Yeah, so now you have to get the braking phase completed before the apex, whereas in the last build you didn't. Let's see what kind of time we get. I'm slower than my fastest lap, am I? I thought I was faster on that lap. I'm not looking at the times very well. That was better. Tiny bit of left foot helped. Oh, that felt nicer. Oh, he's bobbling. A lot more patient on the throttle there, half throttle. Found loads of time there. My brain's starting to work this out. Oh, nearly had a commentator's curse then. Oh, come on, let's set this time. Right, I'm understanding. I'm pushing a bit harder. You can grab the curbs a little bit more than you could before. Oh, invalidated, and we were like 8 tenths up. That's because I got greedy through the Schumacher S's. That's what happens. I've had like 3 or 4 laps pushing too hard with 1.3 up now. Made it round. I've lost a second. So what's the secret, Jonathan, with these cars? The back end just feels a little bit loose on mid and exit of corners. Interesting. I think I'm going to have to tone that down, mind you. Too much fuel. Didn't get to finish my typing. Right, where were we? Oh. Peter Smith, they've wiped the TT for the race we did yesterday. Not sure if they've wiped others. Oh, I haven't checked today. I've had a busy morning and afternoon, so I'll check afterwards. Try the Nissan on Dono. I'm about 1.5 to 2 seconds slower than my old time in the same car. Okay. Andreas, it has a very smooth ideal line. Average mic, last 3 LC. What? Oh, on the last one. Okay. Oh no, what's that mean, average mic? Sorry, last 3. No, it's not going to be the last 3 LC. Definitely not. Christopher, that's why it's a 1.5 update average mic. Very good, Christopher. What's the last 3 LC all about, Mike? Have I missed the point? Am I having a moment? Don't let me miss that, by the way. Average mic. Oh, that's why. Do the brake discs turn red on in T1? I didn't notice average mic. You'll have to have a look. They tend to fade in brake force and shifting the brake balance backwards. Oh, I do. Think it feels vastly different. Killer Cantaloupe. Killer Cantaloupe, way more oversteer. I actually prefer the feel now. Yeah. Joseph the fit. Yeah, I'm not quite confident. I think there's some setup or something got to happen. Felt this with the Formula Classic 3 and or yeah, need to have a look at that. Andreas actually looks very connected and realistic. Just adapt a little and drive like you drive a slick 360 steering. Yeah, I did kind of adapt for that last lap. I was like a second up, so still nowhere near the fast boys. MP, Matt, I hate this chicane. Don't blame me. Blame Andreas. Diff preload, question mark. John Crow, that's a good question. I need to oh. Oh, we're not going to be on the grass. I'm about to back out. Oh, stop. Tight turn, missed the carnage. Well done, guys. Nearly well done, guys. Very, very nearly, but nearly well done. Ah, that's what the apron's for. Oh, we're having a bit of door banging. Oh, yeah, it feels like real GT3 racing, this does now. Right, time to run away from the pack. Settle in, see what we can do. See if we can not spin it out, because I think if I push really hard, I'm gonna rotate this car. Oh, got a swing on the end. That kind of felt familiar there. They look nice. Yeah, just oh, that was funny. The conversation that just happened in Discord. Very, very funny that was. Sorry YouTube, just laughing randomly. I just wish I could share the Discord sometimes. I think you'd enjoy some of the conversations that happen on Discord. Oh, we're up there. Oh, it's a horrible chicane, horrible chicane, horrible chicane, horrible chicane. We'll go early. Go tight on the exit. Come on. The braking phase is quite pleasant when you're struggling. Oh, somebody's had a bit of a spin. Who was that? Frank, I think it was. Might be wrong. Oh, we avoided it. I tell you what, if ever you involved in a if ever you get involved, I can't speak. If ever you get involved in a championship of any sort, open lobbies and starting at the back is one of the best ways to prepare for kind of dodging and weaving and threading the needle. I've noticed that my reaction to stuff like that has improved so much since we've been doing live streaming, and it does help in the championships that I've been doing. Welcome along everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes. Do all the usual YouTube bits and pieces if you feel fit to do so. There's plenty of things available on the channel now. Super chats, super thanks, super stickers, memberships, all of that sort of stuff. There's loads of links down in the description to the force feedback file that I'm using, to information and links to what racing is on all around the globe in real life. There's a fantastic link that takes you through to a global website. We're not going to get involved there. We'll be patient. Just trying to stay out of the way of the trouble that was brewing there. Oh, Maverick. Another one of my nemesis. Another one of them nemesises. I can't even say the yeses is enough. Park it on the apex. Oh, we got Joseph. I'm in trouble now because I got Joseph behind me. Let me know what speed Joseph has. Actually, this is starting to feel nice now I'm understanding it. I still think the back end's a little bit. But you can kind of do that. The front end is so planted. When you get the braking phase correct, scrambling for grip on the front. Oh, we got somebody out wide there. Oh, found a half a second. Oh, that extra little bit of left foot braking mid corner just after the apex, not on that one, but the corner before. That worked really well. I messed up the second part of that S's. That was so messy. Wrong gear. I should have stayed in third. Oh, pushing the limits of the track. Right, we need to jump the curb on that apex. Oh, tyres are getting warm, can feel them. Rear tyres are warming up. Closing in on the Maverick. Who's up front? Got to be back on the throttle earlier, but not as much throttle. Don't know whether that might be about half throttle earlier than you think you need to. Right, we got two more laps to do something with Maverick. Knowing Maverick and how he races, I'm not going to get past him in this car, not without a load of practice. Unless he makes a mistake. That handled that very nicely, a bit loose on the exit. Oh, having to play with the brakes too much through there. That was messy. Trying to hook that curb seems to work, hooking that front wheel over that curb. Can't get on that one, and I think you get a track cut if you do. I was later on the brakes. Phased them off a lot better that time. Oh, on a later apex, missed it. Oh. I think Maverick's not used to driving this car. I think he's enjoying it, but I don't think he's used to driving it. Oh, we're close now. Oh, Maverick. Oh, he's gone deep. I can't get in. I can't get... Oh, I thought I was going to have him. Look at the smile on my face. Oh, well done, Maverick. Oh, don't back off there. Oh, Maverick. Who's joining in now? We've got Frank coming in. Oh, come on, Frank. Oh, I was enjoying that battle with Maverick then. Throttle application on exit is the key there. I think Frank was coming through. I blocked and stayed on my line, but I did leave a bit of a gap, so I kind of asked for it, but it was still a bit bumpy through that chicane. So look out, Maverick, if you're listening. Frank is determined tonight. Oh, that was interesting. We went from on turning, we went from a little bit of lift off oversteer to understeer. Just pushing the rear tyres too much now. Oh, there we go. There's that snap. Oh, well, Frank, you've done that to yourself, fella. You're sticking your nose in. You're not experienced with Maverick. Maverick was never going to let you through there. Fortunately for me, I know Maverick's way of driving. That's why I stayed really patient. Good driver, Maverick. Firm but fair. If you're impatient, he will just hold the line, and he's entitled to do that. I'm not going to catch Maverick now. And that was a really good example. Oh, we were so late on the brakes there. We got round? How did we get round there? That was a great example of what you see in real life, where somebody sticks their nose down the inside, doesn't get enough alongside, and the car turning in just nudges the front and spins you out, and we got someone upside down. Start, finish. Oh dear. Well done, Maverick. Great racing, Maverick. Brilliant racing. Frank. Oh, Frank. Right. How was that, Andreas? It's what you asked for. Right, where did we get to? Oh my word, you've been chatting away. Oh my word. Diff preload, that's where we got to. MP, you can drive it quite, yeah, brutal. It's fun. FP Pro Stig, I have to sit this one out. Thank you for the good evening. FP Pro Stig, you're more than welcome, you know you are, anytime. Absolute joy to have you in the lobbies. Great to have so many fast drivers in there. MP, can you go over them curbs? They look like mountains. Jonathan Burnham, I may have to jump out for the race. Kids being picked up soon by grandma. No worries, Jonathan. Go and do the family thing. Really important. I've got some news about family things soon. I will tell you in another week or so. Pedro, got a drop after this one. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, go and enjoy your race, Pedro. It's 3:30 in the afternoon in Brazil. How lovely. I wish I was there with you. Average Mike just said that I tried the Nissan GP. Yeah, Donna, the last release. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, right. We were going to go Laguna Seca with. I can never find this BMW. Not that one. Not that one. Why can I never find the... Now we've got to scroll for 3 days. Look at all this content. Look at all this content. Does anybody out there in YouTube land know whether, if I got the dirt track DLCs, whether I can pick a non-dirt car and everybody gets the track? Because that's what used to happen with the other content, wasn't it? Let me just ask in Discord. Hi Discord. Hi guys. I've been really enjoying your chat, by the way. You have distracted me a couple of times. And who was it who went who had got nudged and said who's had me off, and then Ian went, oh sorry, that was me, there was a gap. Yeah, that cracked me up. That conversation was hilarious. Does anybody know? I know it's early doors, but I've just had a thought. You know, I can host a race with a DLC track and everybody gets to do it, but I can't host a car. Does that apply to the off-road tracks as well? Do we know? Because no, I'm going to try the. I had a thought of trying the Chevettes on the dirt track. A Skura. Yeah, see if it works. So, all right, I'll catch up with you in a sec. Enjoy this one. This is somebody in the YouTube chat keeps asking for these BMW 2002s. Andreas, his name is, and he doesn't drive with us, but he just loves watching them. So yeah, somebody did actually ask for rain a minute ago. So maybe one of the other races. The races I queued up actually. We had the Caterhams at Oulton Park, the Formula Juniors at Such Life, the RSR at Long Beach, then we had the GT3s at Nerbs. Now we've got the BMWs at Laguna, and then I was thinking of the DTMs at Kyalami Historic next. And then I was thinking of Group C at Road America. Then I was thinking of GT1s at Hockenheim 99. As requested by Darren. And then I thought we might sample the Formula 1 at Spa, being they're the weekend. But I've got a little thing about the Formula 1s at the moment, the last time I tried them in the beta, with the suspension travel and the body movement in the car. So that's the reason I'd like to try that. And I've got another one up my sleeve where I think we'll run out of time, is the Super V8s at Bathurst, because they're supposed to be really good now. the way we're going, there's just not enough hours in the day, is there, at the end of the day, to try and compare and try these combinations. But if anybody thinks of anything different, just shout and I'll try and accommodate. But that's kind of what I planned for the evening. We can do try the dirt track next and see if it works, and then move back to the DTMs at Kyalami. Actually, the DTMs on the dirt track are a lot of fun as well. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I certainly can. I will do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, yeah, I'll do that now for you. I'll send it on a direct message. I'll catch you guys in a sec. Who said that? I didn't... Who said that? Mike and Nige. No worries, I'll do that now. No worries, I'll do it on a direct message. Cheers. Right, sorry YouTube, bear with me. Right, if I go there, and then if I go there, and if I go there, you do that. Enjoy the music. Sorry guys. Back with you. Bit of admin. The boring bit of YouTube. Bit of admin. Right, let's do a reset of defaults, just in case. Lower the fuel. Brake pressure down just a little bit, not as much as I used to have to do it. And we'll go for a little spin round. Right, where did I get to? Yeah, Andreas, I kind of agree with the nosing, but I think you have to be a little bit further alongside. I don't think he was quite far enough. He was very close. He's very not aggressive driver. He's very intent. I think the intent was there, wasn't it? Cold tyres. Oh. Cold tyres. Gotta respect it. It's a dusty, slippy track. One of the neighbours is cooking a curry. I can smell it. That's not fair. Oh. Drifting up the hill at Laguna Seca. You don't get that on every stream. Oh. You've definitely got to use the body roll and weight transfer now for these cars to get them to do what you want them to do. I forgot how to drive and they're so different. The suspension's so soft. There we go, that was better. Joseph, I tried a different setting and made it hopeless to drive. Yeah, you're going to have to spend time with the cars that you're so familiar with. You're going to have to spend time with them. John Crow needs to be set up. Had butter on my rear tyres. Yeah, I was having issues with the rears, but it was down to the throttle application mid corner and exit. It's difficult to describe without spending another handful of laps in the car. A Scandi fleek. I'm warming up my tyres. Oh, he busted his nose. It's almost like there's a little issue with some of the track meshes, as if there's a step in them, even though you can't see it, there's a step in the underlying mesh. Thank you, Paul Cox. What a gentleman. Good driving, that is. That's a good experienced driver. He used his mirrors, saw faster cars approaching while he was recovering from his whatever incident he just had. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the likes. Ooh. Drifting out to the corkscrew. Get it. It's turned in on the nose. Wait for the back to just start rotating and then slowly apply the pressure throttle. Tyres are getting a bit warm. MP, Matt, you can't bait us with that news like that. I can. No, you're going to have to wait about a week. Maybe another week. Did you hear the feathering of the throttle through there? Oh, another bit of left foot braking. There we go. A little bit too much slidey. Smoother, Matt, smoother. That was better. Still a tiny bit too much slide. Come on, car. Come on, car. Oh, I turned in way too early. I turned in where I would in a... Concentrating in now. I've heated up my tyres a treat. This feels slippier. Now, a lot of you in YouTube watching now were watching on Tuesday when we did Kyalami, the modern version. I don't think it slid about this much. I think this track is inherently slippier than some of the others. Is it in a dusty region of America? Does the dust get blown across the track? And have they replicated? I'm really curious now. It's definitely got less grip than Kyalami did. on Tuesday. It feels slow motion at the moment. It's too slippy. I know my tyres are getting hot, but there's that little... I'm curious. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I just read GT Nismo. Look what you've done to me, GT Nismo, with that comment. Oh, let me read the others. You tickle me. Pedro, had a lot of fun. See you in the next one. Thank you, Pedro. Thursday's the next one. Same time. You're more than welcome. MP cold tyres. Oh, we got somebody coming down. Help behind me. Move out of the way. Oh. So, this is what's just made me giggle. What a great... GT Nismo. Hey Matt, don't think I'll be able to join tonight watching Barbie. Oh, that's got to go in the book, hasn't it? That's got to go in the book of excuses. Watching Barbie. Really funny. Average Mike singing along. Hello Barbie, let's go Barbie. Sing the chorus. Andreas, up the hill the sand pushes against the fronts, so counter steer quick and a lot. Average Mike, Laguna is in California, right? It's on the east and towards the south of North America. Well, America, isn't it? So I'm not quite sure where that could be. Thank you, Andreas. It doesn't feel like it. Average Mike, I think Matt needs to dial back the driving a bit. It all feels slow motion after them GT3s. Everybody, try pre-braking the uphill bump before going into the cork chicane. No, not braking smooth over it, but braking a little bit before and after brake hard. Then the car settles right down again towards the apex. Okay, GT Nismo, yeah. Yeah, you made me laugh. Somebody or me needs to question your priorities. I hope you're enjoying it. You'll have to let us know what it's like, GT. Kelly Cantaloupe, it's in California, yeah. I wasn't sure whether it's on the very... Is it on the very southern tip of California? I can see it on the map in my poor brain, but I'm not entirely sure. But brilliant stuff. Oh, need another drink. All lobby. So many new faces. Welcome along. Oh, is it towards the middle killer cantaloupe? GT Nismo, I will let you know. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, I want a recommendation. Just warming up my rear tyres, everybody. Oh, John Crow's turned right. It's going to get a bit tasty down here into turn 1. I think we need to everybody be patient. Oh, did you hear the little tyre squeal when I changed down? Yeah, I'm going to let everybody just do their thing. Thread the needle. Right, now we'll get going. I'm not sure who that was. Somebody just nibbled the back of me. Oh. Right. Andreas said, start the braking phase before the there's that bump in the road there. Start the braking phase just before the brow of the hill, and then continue hard into the braking phase as you approach the corkscrew, and that's where Matt carries straight on through the sand. Oh, hello. We'll go this way. Oh. So braking hard. Oh, thread the needle. Got Ian in front. I need to watch Ian because he's got a little bit of a bad ping, and he was disappearing a second ago. Right, I'm trying to smooth this out as well. Had to wait for an eternity for the front to grip up. Could not get it stopped there. Come on, let's get going. Killer cantaloupe, more south central. Yeah, I do remember looking on the map to see where it was, and I kind of got a picture in my head of where it is. Barely any throttle to get around there. It's like there's not quite enough grip all of a sudden on this track. Leaving it in third helped reduce any excessive wheel spin on exit and mid corner. That was so close. Who's this in front of me? Nige. Luckily I know Nige is driving. We raced together quite a bit. Oh, here we go. So brake in, hard on the brakes. That was so funny. Staying in third seems to be helping. Oh, trying to leave Nice room on the outside. He's still there. We'll have a bit of drifting championship there. Oh. That was outrageous. How I got in. How I got the nose turned in, I don't know. Oh, we got Youngblood and Joseph out front. Oh, dear me. Stop. No, don't. I'm trying too hard now. I'm going to roast my tyres. Getting close behind. I think the guy behind's really frustrated with himself for that spin in the last but one corner. He's driving it too hard now, trying to repair the damage that he caused to himself. So you think you're in the wrong gear, but I think it's helping because it's controlling the way the diff's behaving because it's an open diff. Oh, I've gone too fast into there. It's all over now. Oh. We've got to do all that hard work all over again. Oh, he's done it again at the same corner. Oh no, he's took out Killer Cantaloupe. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I don't want to get out of the pit lane. How did we do? Chaos happened. And we squeezed back into where we need to be. About 10% throttle. Got to be a lot earlier. Slow in. Progressive on the way out. Oh. Andreas, touch the inside curb in T1 and rotate the car on it. Ooh. Keep the rotation onto the second curb. Right, that's a lot to remember. Turn 1, touch. Keep the rotation onto the second phase of that double. Just about got away with that one. Love the clouds. You're supposed to say that during a race. Love the clouds. We've got Maverick again. I did a cheeky change there just to bring the bat around. Let's try a different line through there. That seemed to work. I didn't get a penalty. Last lap. What's going to happen on the last lap? Matt's going to make a mess of things. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, Andreas. I nearly got it. Certain cars you could hook that one. Oh. My average bike, lots of turning right or left on a straight. MP, don't listen to Andreas, just drift it round each corner. Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep turning in so early? An average Mike, average Mike. Sorry, average Mike, not you. Maverick. They've got a 21-second penalty. So what we will try next, we will try the little Chevette on one of the dirt tracks. There we go, there's the slide through there. Mavericks. Oh no, he got collected. Oh, poor Cox, what a shame. You're both doing so well. I'll take third. 15 seconds down on the fast boys. I'll take third. Yeah, that was Paul Cox. I think they were getting a bit excited to try and take me for third, and then they just got a bit entangled. Yeah, just a little bit too slippy on this track. Yeah, but they weren't this slippy on Kyalami, were they? That we did on Tuesday. I think this track is inherently slippier. I think it gets a lot of dust on it, but I might be wrong. Killer Cantaloupe. Third was as good as... yeah. Right, let's put the cat amongst the pigeons. I'm not sure, I don't know whether this is going to work. And we'll see what happens. Right, we will go back and we will select... Right. Right, too many grid places, so it won't let me do it. Let's just... Joseph, yes, Laguna is always sleepy. I thought it might be. Killer Cantaloupe, track temp was also 40 degrees. Yeah, they don't help. Jonathan, back though, probably for only one race. That's alright, Jonathan. Join whenever you feel fit. Whenever you think you can fit it in. You know you're welcome. You've joined at a good time. Discord, sorry to jump in. I've just changed to the Chevette and tried to get the dirt track, but I've got too many grid places. You can only have 16 at that track, 16 grid places, so it won't let us do it. Well, the theory is whoever has the DLC or the paddock pass will stay in the lobby and everybody else will be kicked. That's the theory of how it should work, but I'm not... I might do it right at the very end. Oh, good. So you know how to do it. All right, mate. Andreas, Joseph, yeah, and it's a very smooth track for slower cars. It's just a Mickey Mouse track for quick cars. MP, Laguna in very quick cars produce boring races in your own. Okay, I quite like it in the Indy cars. Oh, Jonathan, what DLC is it tied to? I thought I was going to be its own DLC separate from the season pass. Yeah, the off-road stuff is the adrenaline pack. I think it's about 14 British pounds. I don't know whether it's available or whether they've opened it up yet. Or you get the paddock pass and then you get everything from this point forwards as well. Everything previous and everything forwards, if you've got the budget for it. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you so much for the new membership and the super chat earlier in the evening. I really appreciate that. And every penny will go straight back into the channel in one way or another. Right, I drove these the other night, so I shouldn't need to mess about with anything. But it wasn't on this version of the track, it was on the modern version of the track. Get these warmed up. Great big dustbin lid size steering wheel. Understeer to oversteer transition there. Slight lift because of the understeer. Managed to find an apex. Not many of them I found tonight. I should have a badge awarded to me for every apex I do actually manage to clip. Whoa. Oh, you never used to grip there. Cheeky outside line, a bit dirty mind you. The track that is, not the driving. Ah, that was nice. These felt very stiff and flat. Oh. NP, I think the new DLC is in the season pass because I got it. Yep, could well be. Jonathan, you have access to the dirt stuff, brilliant. So maybe right at the end, the very, very end, we might do some dirt stuff. I don't want to disclude people who aren't in a fortunate place to have the dirt stuff. So it's not too bad right at the end of the street. Somebody's quick behind, I'm not sure who that is. Right on the brakes. Oh, the feeling of the grip coming and going from the front end. You feel like you're on... How can I explain that? You feel like you're on... Oh, how can I explain it? I'm struggling for words. You know when you've just gone over the limit and it's by the tiniest amount, and then you come off the throttle, just a kind of little flick and a lift, and the grip comes back to you again. So it's kind of... It was Timo Dick on his video that he did, was it yesterday or today? Yesterday, I think. And he said the car is now talking in a language that I understand. And I thought that was really good way of describing it. So yeah, I knew the front was gone, then I eased off and the back was gone, and then I went back on and the front started going again. So that's purely down to my really tatty and embarrassing right foot behaviour on the throttle. I'm not being delicate and delicate and smooth enough between the transitions and being too stompy on the throttle. And again, I did it again. As soon as I got grip, I went on the throttle, and you gotta go. Yeah. And I'm not trusting the grip of the car. And whoever's behind me has definitely got more confidence in the turning phase of the corner. Let's see what kind of time we get. I'm definitely not going to be near the top of the timing boards. Not that it matters because it's a random grid, but we all kind of take this as a unofficial qualifying. Oh, second off. Franken Youngblood. Where can we find more? I think the time can be found in the braking zone, definitely. My transition onto the throttle. And I'm going to let this guy come past. Christopher under the thumb. I was holding you up, so I moved out of the way. Sorry, fella. So I'm laughing and smiling because the conversation on Discord was, you lot have gone really quiet, you must be concentrating, followed by a little tiny grunt and these are really good, followed by somebody else saying these are so good now, they've improved so much. So that's what I've got going on in my ear. Cold tyres, thank you MP. I did have a really cold coming out of the pits. Joseph, the older IndyCar is really good in 1.5. I just don't get the same connection with the 23s. I think the 23s are so planted. I think that's what the difference is, and I do love the visceral and violent delivery of the power in some of the earlier IndyCars. It's definitely an eye-opener. Oh, sorry. The worst one I ever did, I was in the middle of a championship race on a Wednesday night, and I think we were only 2 laps in or 3 laps in maximum. And I had one of them sneezes that came from nowhere, and I was in a part of the track where I couldn't take my hand off the wheel, either hand off the wheel, so I sneezed like with no warning whatsoever, and I did, it was disgusting. I spent 20 minutes cleaning my monitor. I know that might be more information than you need, but sneezing in the middle of a championship race. I've never done it with a helmet on, thankfully. Can you imagine that? What was that film? There was a film with a funny film way back when, and the guy sneezes in the his space helmet. Mal somebody. I can't think of his name. Oh, that feeling through the medium speed corners of the tyre kind of gripping and not gripping over skipping over the bumps, and just a tiny feather on the throttle brings the grip back again. There's the Bryson. Hello, Bryson. Oh. 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 I'm not driving this very well. How are they going that fast at the front? Look at the speed of the people in front. I needed a slipstream. Where am I going to find 8 tenths from? Oh, if we can pick up a toe from them guys, we need to pick up our pace. And as long as they don't get scrappy. Oh, hello. Get back in, get back in. Found 2 tenths. No, 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 no. Come on. Here we go, here we go. There's another 2. Woo. Andreas, SimRacersArms. Seems like people have RX DLCs now. Let's do it. We'll do it at the end. Definitely do it at the end. NP. I think maybe like a DLC night would be fun to try out all the different cars, although it depends how many people have the DLCs. Yeah, I was kind of thinking something like that. We're a bit further on. I've got an idea in my head where I need to ask a question first, and that might tie in nicely with what my idea is. But I need to go knocking on a few doors first. Sorry, I'm a bit teasy on things, but I don't want to spoil. I don't want to say something that can't deliver to you guys. So. Andreas, SimRacersArms, turn down your brake pressure and try to drive the car all the way at max 99% by never over driving and never over braking while steering to get the feel and understanding for it. Yeah. 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 Just never let this not sliding but scratching sound happen. The high tyre sound is still okay, but the screaming and the scratching sound is too much. Yeah, I kind of rely on it quite heavily, to be honest. I know when I'm over that little limit. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate it. Do all the YouTube lovely stuff. Memberships down below. Super chats, etc. Don't forget the all-important like and subscribe. And welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to the new member. Really appreciate you being here. Andreas, yeah, I saw it. The tyre loses traction as soon as the scratch sound comes in immediately. Yeah, and you kind of need that because you haven't got that G-force and the side-to-side feel. G-force. Like a lockup, but going sideways, yeah. The car is losing 2 metre track position as soon as yeah. Everybody's diving to the inside. Oh, somebody's got a slow start. We're gonna have to follow the red car. Oh no, we're not. Oh, he opened the door. We'll squeeze it. Oh, I'm taking out the marker boards. What was he saying about gaps before, Andreas? There's got to be carnage any second. We've done really well so far. Oh, look at this full grid of Mercedes DTMs. Absolutely flying now. 120 miles an hour. Bunching up. We'll go to the inside on exit, I think. Put us on the wrong side for the next corner. Oh, hello. Right, steady people, steady people. No, but no. There we go. Oh, we got carnage. Oh, what a shame. Oh, thread the needle again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, I'll make a decision, Matt. Which way are we going? Oh, along the guardrail. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, don't do that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Carnage! Carnage at the end of the start-finish straight. Somebody was flashing their brakes as I followed the guardrail along the pit wall. And I was overtaking somebody, but somebody pulled to the not quite onto the pit lane, and they were flashing the brakes as if they were having trouble and slowing down. So I've tried to get past whilst on the brakes, and there's somebody else just overtaking somebody else on the other side, and I got sandwiched. An absolute carnage happened. Oh dear. Did any of the Discord gang get involved in that carnage on the start finish? Oh dear, right. We're going to have some fun catching up and going past people. We're chewing through tyres after that spin. Monkey Chops. What a great name. Right, here we go. Get going. In the slipstream. Andreas, that is an absolute fantastic phrase that's not used enough, is it? First lap, just hold your positions and just kind of, as best you can, allow for each other, and then settle into what's left of the race, especially on a fun night in the wall where got another one. Oh no, weren't quite the overtaking I was looking for. It's training my reflexes. You don't need them flashy light practice things, do you? Not all Formula 1 drivers need to do 20 minutes before a race is they need to come into AMS2 open lobbies. They'll get all the reaction and start at the back. They'll get all the practice on reaction times they ever need. Can't get close enough. Not yet. Andreas. MP, 3 wide and no spinners. Yeah. Well, eventually there was. Andreas, I can't say your name now. Line not possible yet. That gap disappeared very quickly, didn't it just? I thought I'd just squeezed enough. But I think the guy on the left of me was also overtaking, being squeezed on even, so he might have been 4 wide. Right, but a little bit closer now. We'll go around the outside of this one. Puts us on the inside for the next one. Tyres are struggling. Wide. Just about got away with it. No, I didn't. It was a bit late, that call was. Oh, we got a bump. Bump over the curbs. Oh, where are we going here? Oh, hello. There was a gap and then there wasn't again. Staying in gear a fraction too long. No, this is my slipstream. Get your own. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Oh, the slip. When you get about 3 metres from the back, the slipstream effect. Oh, nearly blew the engine. What did I change down to second for? Oh. Woo. Woo. way it drives around those corners. Thought I'd go rally style in that one. I can't look at chat at the moment. Let's give him a chance to close in. He's going to have slipstream there. I might just be able to defend long enough down the straight. Yeah, just pulled away from him just enough. Smudged a boy in front, one of the Older Drive gang. If you want to know more about Older Drive, check down in the description down below. There's a link there that will take you through to a page that tells you who Older Drive are, what we do when we do it, and most of it happens on a Thursday and a Friday at the moment. Boing. You guys are funny. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sweating. Fully on the unfocused chat read. Couldn't read. This car is so engaging. Thank you for all the likes, really appreciate that. I've got no drink left either now. How about one look in the mirror, slightly touch the brake and slot in. Oh dear, look at me shining, I'm sweating. Cheaper than the gym, well, nearly. MP, how's the Beamer in? I don't know. The reason I went for the Mercedes is because of what I always used to drive previously, and I wanted a comparison. Right, what do we think's next? This might make a bit of noise in my ear now. Let's get the what? Sorry. We'll do it on the dirt at the end. Right, see what you think of this. I think I'm going to go slightly different tonight. Yeah. Wow, random grid, innit? What do you mean? Sorry, Smudge. This is new. This is new from about 5 or 6 months ago. John Crow UK, good race. Did you enjoy that? What do people in chat? What did we think of the DTMs in the 1.5? Oh, it's gone up a little version by looks of it. 2367. It was less than that one. It's had a mild update at someone. John Crow, the last one for you. I hope you enjoyed it. What did you think, John Crow, of that DTM? Jonathan, gotta go. Catch everyone next time. Absolutely. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for being here. Great seeing you in the lobbies. What did you think before you go, Jonathan and John Crow? What did you think of that DTM? What's your thoughts? Give me some feedback in chat. I will have to go and get a drink in a minute. Been such fun tonight. Right, here we go. This is going to be interesting. It could get a little bit messy. Turn 1 and turn 2, where it tends to open up down that first straight. Right, guys, be right back. I need a drink. Bear with me. Like the music. And he's back. Oh. Oh, you guys have been chatting again. The DTMs are mega now. Favourite car. Oh, this is on the drive. Let's go back. Return to pit. Let's just monitor for a second. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? John Crow. Oh, sound fantastic, don't they? Killer Cantaloupe. Everything besides the GTR have felt leagues better. Jonathan, I enjoyed the DTMs more now than before by a lot. Even the GT3s felt like the rear skipped to rotate. Not I can induce controlled oversteer and smooth, yeah. Joseph, the 962 felt a bit numb before. Now it's totally different animal. Ah, that's interesting feedback. Comes from Joseph, who predominantly, well, thrashed me in this car in the last championship with older drive. Jonathan can feel the end about to go just so much easier, yeah. MP, the Mercedes GT1 also feels really good now, right? Andrea, SimRacersArms, let's try some other cars with more weight shifting since they are so much better on this now, yeah. MP, looked away for a second, Matt disappeared. MP, obviously scared. Jonathan, the McLaren GT1 felt awesome playing around on Donington with it, and it was so smooth to control, still off the pace but not nearly as much. MP, oh no, MP, I think Matt needs an automatic chat ready. Yeah. Right, let's have a drive. I haven't driven this for, oh, I need to go, this is how long I haven't driven it for. Let's head it set up. Leave it. I think we need to lower that a little bit. I'll do something like that for tonight. Let's get going. See what this is all about. This, now, before we leave the pits, looks like we've got cold weather. We've got frost on the banks, no leaves on the trees. This car was big chunky rear tyres, kind of had a funny flex and skip before. So once we get the tyres warmed up, we'll see what it's... oh my word, this is rapid. We might have trouble warming tyres up. My word. So much wheel spin. I didn't turn the boost up either. Oh. Having to use the gears to slow down. Yeah, it's a lot softer at that skip. The rear end skip used to be really abrupt for me. Oh. Braking is a lot better. Oh, you do know, you find very quickly the correct amount of throttle through that 180. Oh, I haven't got it there though. Understeer. Oh, I can't keep up. Right, where are we? Look what you've done to this is you guys in chat. I think Matt needs an automatic chat read to keep up. He's just totally out of breath because you've realised it's not there. Killer Cantaloupe, I'm done for the day. Thanks for great racing as always. I love that the community continues to grow, but we've been full on grid slots all day today, so we might need a second host. Yeah, that is kind of a frustration. Luckily, Riser opened as many of the circuits to 26 slots as they could, which has made a difference. So yeah, John Crow, using a shifter is a killer with these cars. I might find out one day. Killer Cantaloupe for a second lobby. Cheers everyone. Killer Cantaloupe, thank you so much, and thank you for your ongoing support. You have a good rest of your day, sir, and until the next one, there will be another 3-lap challenge on Saturday. I haven't even set anything up for that regarding recording or anything, so I'm going to have another mad one tomorrow. Thank you, Killer Cantaloupe, always a pleasure. Such great I just, yeah, means such a lot, you guys, the way you support and the way you join in the conversations in chat and stuff. And you do, well, you've heard me tonight, you've had me giggling my head off like a kid again, so brilliant, thank you so much. Oh dear, this car. Yeah, I think it was set for May. But I was surprised to see frost and no leaves on the trees. Where is Road America? I can't think where it is. The tyres are struggling to warm. Say again, sorry? Yeah, they go cold, don't they, straight away. So that tyre warmer. Possibly. Andreas, the SimRacersArms, you can carry a lot more speed through the right after the tight left uphill elevation. Yeah, I'm just not kind of thinking properly at the moment. And I keep missing my brake point as well. It's such a different, how do you explain it? There's such a difference in the braking zone where it feels familiar. I don't know how to explain. Really strange. MP, I want to see Matt driving with a H-pattern shifter while reading it. Oh no, look. I read that and gone straight on. Oh dear. Can you imagine me with a H shifter and doing this? Oh. John Crow. I've got one arm like Popeye, one arm like Olive. Oh. You guys. Oh, look what you've done to me now. I'm rolling across the track. Oh, we got a bit of snow up there. Oh, I can't drive now. Oh. Oh, Olive. Oh, Popeye. Oh, dear me. Look what you've done to me. Kevin, they're killing me tonight. They keep making me laugh. my word. I'm having to really concentrate with this car. If you drive with one foot out the window, chew gum while doing taxis and laundry. My best Andreas impression. In good fun. Keep the tips coming in. Oh, Chris, yeah. You're digging them out. You're digging them out. Oh, the old ones are the best. Oh yeah, Popeye's got a shiny one. Hang on. Discord. This is what I'm having to put up with. I'm getting some real entertainment from YouTube chat, and then somebody's come out with a really old classic gag of, I hear Popeye's got a shiny one. He keeps dipping it in olive oil. Oh, there was a lead up to that. Basically, oh, I forgot where he's gone now. They've had me in stitches, what they've been putting in chat. They keep wanting me to have a stick shift, and they want to see my brain cope with stick shifting, heel and toeing, and reading chat all at the same time in this car. And then somebody said I'd end up with one arm like Popeye and one arm like olive oil, and then that Popeye joke come up. Matt just needs a can of spinach by his rig, I guess. You made my nose run. Oh, you guys. John Crow. See what I have to put up with, John? No, absolutely brilliant. You guys, keep it going. Oh. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this because I didn't practice properly. Oh, we've had a couple of those. Oh, that was a ghosting car. Oh, 3 wide. 3 wide. Cold tyres. Can we have some cold tyres in chat, please? Can we have one on each line of chat? Oh! Tiny bit of side draft there. We've got to get a stop though. Oh, I should have changed the brake pressure. It's locking up. I wonder if I move it backwards a little bit. Tiny little tap, and there was no turning in. Not to worry. I was going to turn in then, and somebody there. Oh. Right, head down. I mean it. Thank you for the cold tyres. Oh, can't go flat through there on these cold tyres. You can normally. Andreas, you were probably dead right about the early endurance drivers smoking at 200 mile an hour, sitting in a bathtub of racing fuel. Ooh. Oh, it's bumpy there. Do you think I got a hit? I was just about to turn in and try and leave a little bit of space, and I think it locked up and just went straight on, and that tiny little glance just straight on. Now these don't snap on throttle on the initial turning in phase. Sorry, not on turning in. On mid-corner like they used to. We're letting go deep, undercut. Oh. I'm being a bit heavy on the old throttle on exit. I straightened him up. Oh, and then he got collected. Wow, that turbo, my word. Get round. Well, I want to be back on the power. Oh, somebody going wide. Christopher under the thumb, bad luck. Normally you can go flat through there if the tyres are warm and the track's up to temp as well. That one. Right, stay in position. Put back. Oh, that's hard work. Now we're in the slipstream. Oh dear. Not gaining. Oh my word! Oh my word! How I missed! John Crow, I nearly had the back of you. Testing reaction times. Love it. That sort of thing happens in real life. He's gone deep, he's gone deep. Get round, go! I'll have no tyres left at this rate. Who's behind me? Mike. Poor Mike. Older drive gang. He's suffering the concertina effect of me and John battling. So much understeer, this car needs setup. Oh, John! I mean, you do have to slow down for that. Not quite that much. I've followed him, I've followed him. Oh. Come on car. What the? Woo. Oh. How they've managed to get the soft tyre feel, but still so much information. my wheelbase is not hot. There's been reports that that was a nice pass. Well done, Mike. Yeah, some wheelbases are getting warm with the custom force feedback. I've got no turning at all on the front right. Oh, he's going wide. Oh! And not the aero wash as well. And I can't seem to get close enough. Average mic, that's actually very important. Oh dear. Oh, I've got next to no front right. That's the one that keeps locking on. And it's cold as well. Barely on the brake there. It's picking up the flat spot and locking even more. Right, average mic. That's actually very impressive if driving those things for hours wasn't tough enough. Matt doing the try to destroy the tyres challenge, and you want to feel the flat spot I've got now. I like leaving smoke trials so people know where the circuit is. Andreas, Joseph and Youngblood having their own league again. Yeah. Well, Joseph drove this car in the championship a few weeks back, like I say, and absolutely thrashed me. Oh, why am I neutral? I'm not paying attention again. You wouldn't believe that I'm actually at the... I can't get any turning. Killed the front tyre. I'm actually leading the Wednesday championship. Who would think that if they watch this race? I need to move the brake bias back. Try and reduce some of this locking up. Oh. Right, we can really lean on this tyre still. Look at it wearing down. But we can't do anything in left-hand corners. Oh, come on, car. Oh, this car. Oh, no, come on. Oh, wow. This car, I can't get any. Average, what are you up to, Average Mike? Oh, Average Mike. What a man. Oh, thank you. Don't read chat in the braking zone. Oh, good advice. Thank you. Oh dear. John Crow UK, thanks for a good evening, everyone. Catch you next week. Good racing. Thank you, John. Thank you so much for coming on board. Such a great pleasure to have you here and joining in the fun and games. Such a tough combination, that one. So engaging and the concentration needed. Andreas, do it. It's funny because braking is boring. Not in AMS2 anymore. You really got to kind of think about it and vary the pressure and everything. Wow. Here we go. Incoming. Oh, hello. MP Andreas. That's something I'd like to see added to the future too. Look at the damage. You guys are funny. MP. I think a separate PC set as a broadcaster would be required. Oh dear. Very funny. Right, what can we do here? What can we do? I think we're going to jump to the next one. I think we're going to go Spa in the Formula Ultimate. We'll drop it down to 4 laps because I want to get through this and to the next one. You can turn it off now. Yeah. John Crow, that car was at H shift. Can you stop on about it, John? I haven't got one. I haven't got a thing to play with there. I don't want a handbrake there. I don't want to. Oh dear. Brilliant. Right, this should be more than a little bit interesting. Somebody's just yawned in Discord and made me yawn. How does that work? That's okay, because I want to do a bit of dirt for the one after this. Is everybody in Discord chat? Have we all got access to the dirt stuff? I didn't want to leave anybody out. Yeah. Okay, what about you, Simon? Oh, okay. What about you, Simon? Smudge you. Okay, Nige. I was coming to you, Mike. Yeah, I will have to start a new lobby to reduce the grid sizes down as well. Yeah. Christopher, I'm off now. Cheers, Matt and guys, for the great racing. See you Tuesday. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you so much for joining in again. MP, not too bad then. Average Mike, getting late. Need to get up early for work. So have a good one all. Yeah, you have a good one as well. We're going to do a bit of dirt next. So, yeah, goodbye everyone who's leaving. Guys, thank you so much for joining. Those that are leaving now. Absolute pleasure as always. Why is my halo on? My halo... Hang on a minute. Display. Spotter. Where is the option to turn the halo off? Because mine's come back on again. Does anybody know in Discord? Okay, I'll have it. Right, where is the option to turn off the... No, it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I thought it was in there. Can I not read? Am I not reading properly? Ooh, where's that gone? So I'm not getting any spotter either. No, we won't worry for now. We will just carry on. I don't mind it too much. I do prefer it without. But I'm kind of used to it now. Oh, that's weird. Slam through them gears. Oh. Looks nice. Bit of DRS, don't mind if I do. The brakes are phenomenal on these things. MP. Oh, let me get rid of it. Might be set up to turn halo off. Yeah. It was off by default in the beta version. But obviously it's remembered my settings from the last public release. Oh, I got smushed to ghosted. And in all honesty, I think this is one of the best driving Formula 1 cars in all the sims that I've tried. There's just something about it. Kind of how you think it might be in real life. Oh. Let's just build a little bit of energy. Oh, I've hit the pit limiter. That'll teach you. I've tried to put it in quali mode. Oh! I was trying to put it in quali mode. Oh, I can't speak now. And hit the DRS at the same time and a pit limiter on. Good drag. Somebody knows the car and knows how it brakes. Of course, this version of the track is as it is. This weekend, it's got a lot less runoff around the edges of the circuit and lots of more gravel to dip a wheel in. Way, hello. Bit of slap, yes please. Can't change gear quick enough in these. Just bang, bang, bang through the gears. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh. The two behind a older drive game. Oh, can't get it turned. Get now. Oh, hello. turned in. And slipstream. The power delivery. Oh. Oh. Ragged. Oh, swing past. Everything happens at such speed. Concentrating. Lovely feel from the curbs. Oh. Scrambling out there. The power. Get round. Oh, somebody's gone too fast into turn one. And I've run out of electrical boost. That's nice through there. It looks pretty as well. Oh, slow on the DRS. I keep forgetting about it. The braking. Oh. Oh. The closing speed as well. Oh. Who's this coming right there? Joseph's after it again. It's the trail braking's fascinating as well. Sorry I've gone quiet. Trying to process what's happening to me at the moment. What was that? Oh. Saucer and Grumpy. Oh, the feel as well. Look at that route, shall we? Smiling. Such a fun thing. Right, I'm so far down, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we can do this now. So when you hit escape, you can still steer the car, but you've got no brake or accelerator, so you can try and avoid a few things. I'll return to that. Right, this should be interesting. If I don't speak very much, it's because everything is kind of happening. Andreas, F1, are people driving too curved? instead of one. I like that idea. Andreas, F1 looks fun because it looks so much too easy. Oh, it's not. Everything's happening at such a rate. Do these cars feel different after 1.5? Says MP. Yeah, I think F1 is hard to get the most out of the car. You've got to kind of dedicate time to it. To be honest, MP, if you put time in, you'll get rewarded. It's a bit like all of the cars, really. But it's so frantic. But once your brain catches up with how fast everything's happening, you start learning the little fine bits that are happening in the car. Andreas, that looks unfallible, even though he begs the car to spin. On the edge. You got to find the edge. You got to find the edge of a car before you go into the race. Quality and practice is the time to do it. Yep, these tyres won't last. No, they won't. Especially these, and a bit like the Indy cars and a bit like the Group C's and the GT ones. Second you get a bit of a lock up and create a flat spot, it picks you up on the next time you hit the brakes, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Andreas, they even make it round. They even make it around each other while braking on the limit and sliding sideways. Yeah. MP. Andreas, MP. For some reason, only the front right is a fourth down. It's because of the flat spot, Andreas. I flat spotted it. And then the next time you come to brake, as the tyre rotates, as in real life, it finds the flat spot and it locks it up on the flat spot. Here we go. That was a quick change. Oh, he had a tank slapper. Got a good slipstream. Won't get DRS until a couple of laps. Oh, run in the back of him. Oh, I've got the force feedback a little bit light. Oh, we're reenacting something that hasn't happened yet. Trying to break the toe. Let me get closer. The braking is stunning. In real life, your eyeballs must fall out of your head, and then the acceleration puts them back in. Somebody had a little nibble. I'm not sure who that was. Concentrating. Oh well. I think somebody had a nibble. Andreas doesn't. Joseph doesn't think there's a huge deal. I don't think there is. I think there's this suspension movement feeling that I feel more than anything else. Everything else feels very, very similar. Whoa! Short shifting, trying to control wheel spin. I'm going to be under pressure in the braking. Oh, R44's giving it loads. Oh, that turning was sharper than I thought it was going to be. Got an AlphaTauri pushing hard. That was a good challenge, but I flat spotted a tyre. Quite bad. Right, now we should have DRS, I think, maybe. Oh, stop. It's turning into quite a nice little race, the three of us. Although when that DRS kicks in, we're going to be... Oh, I'm on the grass. Oh no! I'm still on the grass. What a race! Well done, Smudge. I don't know what happened to the guy behind in the AlphaTauri. All I saw was a spin at the... I saw the spin at the start of the Hemel Straight. So whether he run into the back of Smudge because there was nowhere left to go because I went one side and he went the other. I can't explain what the brakes are like. Oh no! He survived! Oh, sorry, Smudge. How we both survived the last one, I don't know. And that we both, me and the other guy, tried to go either side of you at the start of the Kemmel Straight at the start of this lap, and he must have run in the back of you. I don't know whether there was contact, but he ended up spinning, and I was on the grass for the whole of the Kemmel Straight. Last lap, do or die. He done it again. You git. Had me on the grass again. Well done, Smudge. Oh, understeer. Oh, big one. Wow. He's got to run. I'm not going to get close enough. Oh, the movement on the tyres when you're on the absolute ragged, too much edge. I'm dead. See if we can get... Oh, major damage. Oh, major suspension damage. Where's the nearest car? Oh, yeah, even more major damage. Well, we're staying 6 to avoid wheel spin. Oh, there's a car coming. Oh, can we get there? Can we get there before we get... Oh, no. I'll go backwards across the finishing line. Quick, go. 3rd place. No, 4th place. Come on. Oh, fame and fortune slipping away. Oh. I made it fourth. Oh dear, I stuffed it completely, and then I was trying to drive to the line to get second with severe damage, and I couldn't keep it in a straight line, and I've just managed to get fourth. That was funny. That was good racing, that was, Smudge. I enjoyed that. It worked. Ooh. Yeah. Andreas, I don't know about TC, to be honest. MP doesn't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think it's just the clutch, and the clutch is programmed and the anti-stall, isn't it, for the start? Pedro, P2 with a broken car would be awesome. It wasn't doable. That was hard work. Thank you, Pedro. MP, you want me to get out and do a Nigel Mansell? I can't remember where that was, like Portugal or somewhere. It's somewhere really hot, wasn't it? And he tried to push his car across the line and collapsed with heat exhaustion. If I could, I would. Right. Right, I'm going to set up another lobby. And I'm going to do some dirt tracks. So I'm going to say thank you to everybody on the lobby. Lawn mowing. Oh, right. Let's have another one. And we need to go rallycross. Let's go full rallycross. Let's go for the mini this time. You are setting an online race to use a vehicle which requires DLC. If you set an opponent type to identical, other players do not have the DLC installed. They won't. Alright, let's change that then. We need to reduce this down. I think it's 15. I think it might be. I've seen somebody with 16, but we'll go 15. And we'll add a bit of. Oh no, it won't work, will it? No, that's fine. We'll leave it as it is. No. Yes. Why has it changed to October? It wasn't October before. 10 minutes of practice. That's right. Let's change it to. Bear with me, YouTube. Oh, done that one. Not enough characters in there. We need more characters. Right, just about to do another lobby. It's exactly the same name, and you'll have to be as quick as you can because I'm going to leave password off in case other people want to get in. Oh, I need to change. Oh, I didn't save that. Bear with. Lucky you. Right, are you ready? Get ready on the refresh. We've got 15 grid spots and we may have a few people join us. Right, it's there now. MP, I wonder what chaos multi-class racing in open lobbies would bring. It's bad enough having same mate cars. Darren Whitehouse is in. Peter Smith, I'm 50-50 on the dirt physics. Only did a quick test, so we'll try and run some more over the weekend. Peter, if it's not something you've done a lot of in the past, you're going to have to give it time. I was going to do a video, but like the basics of it with these, so probably the Lancer, and on the brakes getting the dip and just the beginning of the turn, and then throttle it to get the weight thrown onto the rear tyres and pull you around, and trust it in the drift. So say that's the track and you end up at that angle. You counter steer and floor it so the front end brings you around like a front wheel drive car, but also mid corner, if you're drifting round, sometimes you need to take off some of the steering. So instead of counter steering and trying to drag the front end round, you point it back at the corner so it pulls you away from the Armco if you're drifting backwards and round. That's the only way I can really explain it. Did you try the VW? You want me to try the VW? Oh my word. This car is a pocket rocket. Also the Evo. The Evo's nice. NP. Matt, that explanation made no sense to me. I'm sorry. You gotta try and get it dipping on the brakes, tiny bit of turning, throttle it coming off the brakes at the same time. Counter steer if you need to, but if it's a massive counter steer, full lock, give it the beans and the front end will come around like a front wheel drive car. But sometimes you're in the drift and you think you're going to go into your spatial awareness tells you you're going to drift wide into the Armco, so you take off a little bit of the steering input and point it at, while you're sliding sideways, you point it at the opposite side of the track and give it the beans, and because of the four-wheel drive, it'll pull. Although you're sliding, it'll also pull you forwards away from the Armco behind you. I can't explain it. That's as good as it's going to get in for. Joseph, the clutch isn't working in the cross cart. The buggy or the cross cart, because the cross cart I think is a go-kart, so it's got a centrifugal clutch, so your clutch won't work in it. Pedro, instead of the handbrake, you dip the regular brake. Yeah, but you can also clutch kick as well. So you dip the clutch and then give it the beans and then lift the clutch and let the wheel spin drag you out the corner as well. But you can drive these without a handbrake, even on some of the tightest corners. But I'll try and explain as we do this. But this car rotates and it's got a bit of a back end pendulum effect as well. Let's turn that down. Turn that down. We'll leave it at that. Right, let's get spinning some wheels. Yeah, this is the rallycross version of it. So you've got the Joker lap as well. Right, so a bit of a Scandi flick in. Oh, I'm up the bank. Right, let me try and do that again. It's all about the weight transfer with these because the suspension travel is so far. Right. Let's try around there. Hard lock. Feathering the throttle. Just let me get a feel for this car, because I'm normally driving the Citroen or the Lancer. Dip the nose, turn in, wait for the back to brake, and then gently on the throttle again. Oh, this car handles so different to the other. Missed the tyre stack. So now I'm pointing that way because I knew I was going too far that way, but I exaggerated it. So if you look at the steering rotation, I was pointing at the bank because I knew I was drifting backwards to the opposite corner. But that was exaggerated, that was, so you could see what I was on about. Now, I'm probably better off in the Lancer to show you how this... So off the throttle and back on the brake just to control the nose. And some tracks you spend more time off the throttle than on. That's what it feels like. Great fun. Once you get the hang of them, this is a tricky corner. Not on the throttle, on the throttle. Throttle, throttle, off throttle, throttle, throttle. See if I can get this corner a bit better. I need to get the nose in a bit earlier. Oh, we're up the bank. Did it completely wrong. Did you say how wrong I got that? Shall we try that again? To get close to that inside bank then. That was better. Oh, that was better. Don't hit this ramp too much, you've got to kind of flatten it out. There we go, that's better. Your temptation is to absolutely floor it over that, but you need to be so hard on the brakes, screw off as much speed as you can before you get to the top of the ramp, and then floor it just a split second before you get to the top of the ramp. Just, oh, I've gone wide on that one. Oh, we got away with it nearly. I'm not used to this car, I'm going to keep saying that. This car, I think the wheelbase is shorter than all the others, so it rotates so quickly. It's snappier than the Citroen's probably the easiest one. I think the Lancer's very close to it, but it feels heavier. But I'm also left foot braking a little bit as well. Through the Joker. It's so much fun. I didn't do the little Scandi flip thing, that was the problem. And I think that's the other challenge people are going to have with these dirt races, is very rarely have a consistent lap. Sorry guys, really focused on this car because it is such a pocket rocket and switches direction so easily. Let's try a little bit of handbrake here. That was a little button press. Not the best, you need a proper handbrake really, so you can have subtle application of the handbrake. Oh, getting greedy. Fantastic. I lost a whole second in that corner, and the tyres are getting a bit toasty, and they do get toasty. This is like a clay type of soil, and it's similar to what I used to race on. Oh, and when it polishes, when it's really dry and hot, you actually get tyre squeal on the polished plate. That weren't very good going in. Better mid. Lost too much momentum. That was better there. But also AMS2 have got deformable ground, so alters. So one one lap to the next should, in theory. That was better, that was better. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Short shift to try and reduce some of the... Oh, sorry, I'm having too much fun. Brain's not functioning there. So that's without handbrake. And that weren't bad either. We've got some quick people in here. Mind you, they're in different cars as well. Oh! Go on, go on. Feathering the throttle again. No, 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 we're going to be in trouble. Ah! Oh. Knew it was going to happen. Nearly got there. What's... Oh yeah, I haven't got enough time to go back in. And don't forget, these cars are like 600-700 brake horsepower. And they accelerate on the dirt quicker than a Formula 1 car does to 60 or 70 miles an hour. Little dab on the brakes just to bring the front down again. The trouble is as well, it's a bit like, you think of your most favourite car that you drive in any of the sims or in real life and how many hours you put into it. Some of the things you do are second nature and you don't think about it. So when you're trying to talk to people about how you're making the car do what it does, little dab on the brake there. Too wide, up the bank. This car is the trickiest one out of the lot. Oh, somebody's done the same. And they're in the VW as well. What did I just say? So that wasn't commentator's curse. Oh. Be interested to see what happens in the race. Woo. We have got super rapid people in there. Chat. MP, that's... no, hang on. Where are we? Oh. Petra. Pendulum, handbrake and pedal to the metal. Petre. Yeah, finally dirt. MP, feel like VR would be very helpful. Yeah. MP, a must for rally. So much action, jumping is like jumping, exactly the same. If you don't brake enough and lift off 10 meters, you're 20 meter in the air VR while your stomach, yep. He does. Yeah, Darren Whitehouse, you've seen racing tonight, he's in VR and he says it's a bit of a stomach churner. This should be fun, as long as I can keep control of this little pocket rocket. Oh, I've got to concentrate. Mind the title. Oh, hello. Where's he going? Oh, there he is. Oh, typical rallycross. And you got to be patient. Oh, you got to be really patient sometimes as well. Let's just wait and let the traffic catch up. I want to do some overtaking. Oh, we're all in there. I locked it. No, I didn't. They could choose what they wanted, couldn't they? Yeah, you definitely need VR or triples because you need to be able to see who's next to you and manage to dump it down into second then. Let's see if we can catch the leader now. This is going to be tough. Oh, he's gone deep. And I have. And if you take the jumps flat out as well, then you're going to get nose dip when you land. And some of these circuits you end up cartwheeling. And I'm doing this with a Formula wheel, which isn't the best either. Although I have got the steering rotation set really small. Absolutely love the rallycross in this. And the I think it's the buggies. The feel in the buggies is the closest. I mean, these are pretty close to what I used to do, but obviously I was on a quarter-mile oval on the dirt. That was better. Left foot brake. Flick it in. Oh, he's gone. So much throttle control as well. Let's wait for them to come round. Let's have a last lap blast with somebody. Here they come. Oh, I'll stay on the outside and then we'll catch up. Oh, hello. There's an extra car there, I didn't realise. I want you to see the attitude of the cars when they're sliding as well. So I'll try and stay behind them if I can for the last lap. Depends if anybody gets overly excited. There we go. Rescued it. And the Joker lap isn't always slower as well. Oh, I'm following them in. Oh, get round. Hello, scenery, my old friend. You can do fantastic donuts in these as well. Just like you see in real life. Oh, hello, where's he going? Let this car come past. want you to try. I don't know whether you're going to drive it as it's meant to be driven, but I want you to see the car moving. Oh! Nearly got a donut out of it. Oh! So there's the dirt. I usually figure things out, but what does the gear stick do to the drive line in the cross kart? The first 3 gears is freewheeling if I'm not letting off the throttle between gear changes. The cross karts, if it's the buggies, there's a weird thing with the buggies where on the upshifts you have to come off the throttle, wait to see the hand pull back on the shifter and then go back on throttle. But on the downshifts you don't. If it's the cross karts, like I say, I'm sure it's a centrifugal clutch. Yeah, me too. Cheers, guys. Yeah, are you doing the one tomorrow? Okie doke. Alright, mate. See ya. See you later. Pedro, lol, I crashed right behind you. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun really to show it off to people who haven't seen it yet. Andreas, even more sideways into the sharp turns. It's absolutely okay if your car points 180 in the other direction. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to it still in this because it's losing sight, but I'm kind of getting used to it getting there. MP, laugh mate. Cars just jumping on top of each other. Darren, thanks again for hosting, Matt. No problem, Darren. Thank you for joining again tonight. Somebody was asking about VR a minute ago, Darren. If you're still there, look further back up the chat. Andreas, these cars only have linear traction, not lateral. Pedro, extremely fun, thanks, no worries. Are dirt tyres different to the road tyres? They are indeed. And we're going to have ice tyres at some point. So, it's 10 o'clock in the UK. That's it for tonight. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for everybody joining in the chat. It's been an absolute pleasure again. And you've had me in fits of stitches with some of your antics in chat. And it's time to say, look after yourself so you can look after those around you. And hey, let's be careful out there. Bye everybody. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the chats, the likes, for the super chats, for the memberships. Thank you for all of that. Really do appreciate it. Till the next time. Bye everybody. See you next time.